Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is Jojo. Cuz, shut up. Just shut up. You know, I'm busy. It took a while to get Gumbo in. I got things to do. You know, I had to wash my little hands. As a matter of fact, you know what? I forgot to. You know what? Hang on a second. That's right. I can wait. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Cuz, shut up. Hang on a second. There we go. Got to get my little Florida water tradition. Just a little sprinkle, little dab. Dear universe, help me give good reads for these people. Bring them peace, clarity, a little bit of laughter, a little bit of joy. Smack my beard. You know, all things. What is going on, party people? Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic weekend. We'll give everybody just a couple of minutes. And Lori, Dark Designs, choppy. Miss Wendy PamBear is here. Angela Taylor. We got Brenda in the house. Let's see. What's his hiding? Welcome in. How's everybody's weekend going? Infinite Fantasy. Got Gary in here. FG. Miss Sonia. Nas. Look like a biker, huh? I think that's what my cousins are mad about. So, you know, I got the looks and the brains and most of the talent. You got a little talent, a little bit. He plays a mean guitar. Your super chat question. Yes, I am going to be answering questions this afternoon. I figured I would start this afternoon a little bit earlier. She can't make it, fun and beautiful Saturday afternoon. Got Mari in the house as well. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Welcome in. How y'all think Auburn's going to do? You know, now we got Ace Frehley. I was sad about that. You know, Ace Frehley solo Kiss album. They had each had a solo album. Ace Frehley solo album was the very first album that I'd ever bought. Sad to see his passing, but it is what it is. And my wonderful Auburn Tigers have been plagued this year by bad referee calls, and I'm a little mad. A little bit. There is a little bit. Christopher Woodard, welcome in. Let's dive into this, shall we? We're just going to do a quick little read for the weekend energy, what to expect, advice, get a quick oracle, yes or no, for each and every zodiac sign. Then we're going to move on to your very own personal questions. You can get one through PayPal or Super Chat. That link is pinned here. Get that. We move that. We slide this over here. Go to the thing. Push the button. There we go. If you are, by the way, I've got a couple of people that are waiting for personal readings, but they will be done either this evening or in the morning, so you will have that. Yes, happy birthday. Audio is choppy. I don't know. Everything's up and rock is good. It shows everything just glorious here. Audio is very choppy. Hang on, let's see. Let's see what we're getting. Let me see here. And then there's lots of buttons. I'm not sure what that is. Restart. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Bear with me just 1 second, and I'll be right back. I'm going to try to change something up and see if we can't fix this. So y'all bear with me just a moment. Yeah. There we go. I'm going to try to restart this. I'll disappear for a second, and then I'll come right back, and we'll jump into this party. Julie, Murray, Gary, Luz, Casey, T. Rose, Newbie, me. What's going on, everybody? Y'all give me just a minute. Let me figure out the technical reads for all of you guys. Give me just 1 moment. Okay, is that any better? Does it sound any better? Let's see. Check it on my end. I don't know what to do. I mean, everything seems fine on here, on my end. I mean, there's nothing else pulling on my internet. The internet is up. It's running. StreamYard's up and running. There must be something with the connection. Let me see. No, everything seems fine. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. I hear what you guys. I hear what you guys are talking about because I'm trying to listen to it myself. Let's try this. Does this sound any better at all? Hi, Tess. I hear what you're talking about with the clicks, but I don't know what to do about it. I've completely shut down this computer and restarted everything. So I could switch mics. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if that will work. Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, and 3. Does that sound any better, kids? See, it's still got the glitch. It's still got the pop. Go with it. There's nothing I can do about that. So we're just going to get into it. All right. I tell you what, now that I've had, and I have to do this again. Oh my God. All right. I'm going to shut this down again. And I'm going to use the secondary mic the way I've got it. And hopefully that will reset everything and it will be good from there. Because I'm not really sure what else to do. So bear with me just a moment. Hang tight, kids. I'll be right back. And there we go. We're back. But are we back? It's still got a little bit of crackle in it. I don't know what's going on there. Y'all have to understand, I'm sending a signal from Birmingham, Alabama. It goes all the way via satellite to Los Angeles. Then goes up to the satellite, then back down to your local servers. So there's nothing I can do about if there's something. I mean, I don't fix satellites anymore. I gave that up. My days of walking around in space, those are over. My days of dancing on stage in skimpy little outfits, those are over for the most part. For the right person, we'll see. There's no wires moving around here. So, I mean, the mic I had it on before is securely locked in. So it's something in the signal. Yeah, I did turn everything off. The router's been turned off. The computer's been turned off twice. You know, there is also a little bit of a lag. I mean, I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm just gonna read. If y'all can hear it, you can hear it. But there's obviously something in, you know, there's something going on with the internet because it has nothing to do here. My internet is fine. Take care a little bit. I don't know what to tell you. All right. I mean, obviously, there's something going on with YouTube or something going on with StreamYard, but it's not on this end. All of my, yeah, it is the pre-shadow of Mercury retrograde. Maybe that's it. So I don't know what else to do for it. Anyway, I am going to read. Hopefully, you guys can hear it. And maybe I'll restart it after the signs, and then we'll go from there. But we're already 20 minutes in, and I haven't done anything. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. So everything here is working fine. All of my equipment's up, running. Hang on. Let me. I can check one other thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm listening to it on my end, and I hear but all right. Well, I'm going to dive into it because I can't wait anymore. I am going to be doing personal questions after the zodiac sign. We're going to do a quick little read for each and every single zodiac. Do remember that these are general readings. They're not going to resonate for everybody. Please remember that roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot, and to only take what resonates for you and leave the rest, above all else, to make good decisions for you in your life at all times, no matter what these little cards have to say. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it'll be okay. I'm diving in. I'm going for it. Aries. We're going to do Aries right at 24 minutes. Good Lord. I do not want this to take forever either. Aries, what do you got going on this weekend? What can my Aries gang? What do we got for my Aries? Judgment. 9 of Swords and the 4 of Pentacles. Well, Aries, either somebody's making a judgment call about you or you're making a judgment call about them. You may be up a little in your head about this, trying to hang on to something. It could be a person. It could be a business situation. Give me one more. What is it? The Wands. So somebody's getting a lot of attention. It could be you. Could be another person. But the 6 of Wands is victory. You know, it's receiving attention and accolades, and there may be somebody that you're getting attention from or that you want attention from. Somebody might want your attention, but it's being held on to. The situation is being held on to, and I think we're making that decision to hang on to it, stand strong, even though we're kind of up in our head about it, possibly even losing a little bit of sleep. But it does seem to be that there's somebody getting attention. PamBear, it was at 24 minutes. If you can't hear the timestamps, I'm writing them down here, so I'm not going to worry about keeping repeating them. What is the advice for my Aries gang? You could be dealing with a Libra, a Scorpio, Taurus, Gemini, yeah, the Wheel of Fortune, 2 of Swords, and the 10 of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the King of Cups. I wouldn't worry about it. Whatever it is, it does seem destined for you. I don't think you can make a bad decision here, even though the 2 of Swords is sort of being stuck at the crux. Whatever decision you make, it's going to be just fine. I do think that this person loves you. You could be dealing with a water sign, or somebody might have major water placements in their chart. But yeah, it looks like whatever it is, it's going to be fought for. Somebody does have a lot of emotions in this. Let's get you some advice from the Oracle and see what we've got. The energy is gaining momentum, chaos, and conflict. Aries, if you're feeling nervous about moving forward with something, don't. I think it's just sort of the jitters, and you might be fighting yourself about this, trying to make a decision, but ultimately it looks like you're going to be fine no matter what decision you make. Just try to make it from a sincere place and be your authentic self, because I get the feeling that some of my Aries out there are fighting themselves on things. But it looks like it, and see what we've got for my Aries folks. Yes or no? What do we have for Aries? Ace of Wands. Oh, well, giggity, giggity, goo. That is there's a brand new, passionate beginning here. Whether it's a situation, a job, or a relationship. If it's a relationship, you might be looking at some little bit of smexy time, a little bit of amorous activity, if you will. Strong physical activities in that, but that answer is a yes. You got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy there. You could be dealing with one of those signs. Let's see. We also have all of your fixed signs: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Ten of Pentacles. What is that? Taurus. We got Libra, Scorpio, Gemini, and Scorpio. There you go, Aries. That is what I have for you. Thank you very much for being here. Hopefully you guys can hear the sound. Okay. If you can, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. You can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. The instructions are pinned in the chat and in the description box. Let's move this along to my Taurians at 29:39. Taurus, what do we got for my Taurians this weekend, the next 72-ish hours or so? What do we got going on for my Taurus gang? What can my Taurians expect? We've got the Page of Swords, the Two of Wands, ooh, the Ace of Swords, and underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Chariot. So you might be learning something new, getting a truth. Somebody could be giving you some news or truth, a decision with that Two of Wands. I think it comes in as victory, though, with that Chariot. You might be going on a trip or going out with, going somewhere, maybe hanging out for the week, which helps you make a decision, Taurus. Let's get some advice for my Taurians. What do we have for Taurus? Woo! The cards are flying. We got the Nine of Cups, the High Priestess, the Four of Cups, and the Three of Cups. A lot of emotion here. Somebody could be spying on you. And I think you're using your intuition about this, Taurus. You're moving towards something else. There's somebody is just gonna, I think you're moving on from a situation, possibly going out celebrating with family or friends. Somebody, the Nine of Cups is a card of being single, but look at dude. It's not, it's supposedly about self and about self-happiness. But I think somebody may be spying on you, and you found that information out, and you're using your intuition. I think somebody feels like you, and I don't think you care. I think you're giving to yourself. You're going out. You have a deep knowing and understanding, and you're turning down somebody's cup to go enjoy the Three of Cups. You're getting other attention elsewhere. Yeah, death. You're letting something completely end and transforming, going towards happier times here, Taurus. Yeah, yeah. I think you got somebody all up in their vision to just completely move on and end something, and you're using your intuition to go live your best life. You might be dealing with a air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, a Cancerian, or a Pisces. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. There you go. A new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. We just have started Libra season, and we are about to have a new moon. And you have mending here. I think you're healing. I think you're going out to celebrate. You're transmuting the energy, transforming. There was an ending so that you could have a brand new beginning. And I think does. I believe there's something here that you're just leaving in the past and you're moving forward to something new, exciting. You're moving on to bigger and better things, Taurus. And apparently there could be a new romance in your life as well. Let's get you a yes or no card and see what the universe has for my Taurians. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What have we got for my bull gang? Eight of Cups. That is a no. Piscean on. Somebody is just letting go and leaving something. The Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. Whatever your question is, the answer is no. And somebody is leaving the situation. That's what I've got for you, Taurus. If you will, hit that button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All the little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to come back, leave me a comment, hype the video, Taurus. Do it. I'm sending you big hugs out there. Don't forget to do all the little interactive things for other tarot readers and other content providers as well. If you'd like a personal private reading, you can email me at the Mojo. The directions in the pinned comment in the chat or in the description box. Thank you, Taurus. All right, we're moving this party along to Gemini. These are just quick little weekend readings. We're doing Gemini at 35:55. What do we got for my gems? My shiny diamond twin gems. What is happening? What can my Geminis expect for this weekend? We have the Eight of Cups. We got the World card and the Lovers. There you are, Gemini. Nine of Cups. You're leaving something behind as well. You're walking away from something. You're ending something. It's very similar. You might be a Taurus cusper, but it does look like you're walking away from something. You're ending something. Some of you may be traveling. You may have a soulmate coming in. But I do believe this is a Gemini card. You might be just choosing yourself, and with the Nine of Cups there, that's your own happiness. It may be a little sad. You know, the Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. And it can be very hard to do this sometimes. It'll make you a little sad, but it looks like you are choosing yourself and almost immediately going from the Eight of Cups to the Nine of Cups by choosing yourself. You're ending something. You could be communicating with somebody online or at a distance with that world trip. Either that or talking to somebody new. But it looks like you're standing in your power for one, but you may have a soulmate coming in. Where? I just lost it. Okay, there we go. A little slow, discombobulated. Hold on a second. Let me clarify that. Clarify the lovers. We've got the devil, the 6 of Cups. You could be dealing with the Capricorn. Somebody misses you, Gemini. Whoever this is that you're walking away from, they miss you. And it is a soulmate thing. Could be leaving because of bad habits. This is fear, ego, insecurity, temptation, things like that. Somebody knows that you've stood in your power and that you're ending things, that you've walked away, and they are missing you, Gemini. So what is the advice for my gems? Woo. Okay. The Queen of Cups. The Chariot. Five of Pentacles. I think you're getting your victory here, Gemini. By leaving someone out in the cold, you're not accepting anything less than what you deserve. I think you've found out your worth. Yeah, the sun. You're going towards your happiness, your wish fulfillment, and I think you're moving on and leaving someone in the cold, having ended something here. Geminis are very loyal all the way up to the point when they're not. Geminis are very communicative. They're very creative. They can seem like they're two-faced, but Geminis aren't two-faced. They have 20 different faces. They have 20 different personalities. Given new information, they will change their mind. And in this case, it looks like, something is ending, whether it's you or them. Somebody is realizing their toxic behavior. I think somebody knows exactly why you're done. And they still have a lot of love for you. You're moving on towards your happiness. And you're leaving someone out in the cold. Explain yourself, Gemini. Don't be cruel. But as we all know, Geminis have a strong, strong cutoff game. Let's get you some advice from the Oracle, Gemini. Luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius at Chopwood. Card number 42. 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. I do believe you have luck on your side. We've got the Sagittarius new moon here. That's coming up here in just a couple of months. Sagittarius season is right in between. Well, it's right before Thanksgiving to right before Christmas. So, your luck is going to be improving. I think you're doing the work on yourself. Again, you're going toward processing your emotions. You're cleaning things out. Some of you may have a physical clean. You may need to clean your house or clean things up energetically, whatever it is. But it does look like you're going towards your happiness, whatever that is. It may be a need to clean up things in a relationship. Because somebody here is obviously missing you. There's a lot of love. I mean, there are a ton of cups here. 8 of Cups. You got the lovers here. 6 of Cups. 9 of Cups. 2 of Cups. Queen of Cups. There's just emotion. So, Do what you need to do, Gemini. I think you're going to go towards your sunshine and your happiness either way. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what it's got for you. Yes or no for my Geminis. The World card. That is a yes. The ending of a cycle. I don't think that's just it. I think you are ending a cycle. You might be realizing that, this is success, achievement, accomplishment, travel, completion, fulfillment, sense of belonging and wholeness. If you were feeling left out in the cold by somebody and you moved on from that, I think you're moving right into the sunset, Gemini. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gemini, you could be dealing with a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. We've got Sagittarius here. Let's see. What do we got? Pisces energy, Cancerian energy, all your fixed signs again. Capricorn. Where did I put that? There we go. Some of you could be dealing with another Gemini and more earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and Leo with that sun card there. That's what I've got for you, Gemini. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe for your boy Jojo. Thank you so much. Love you, Gemini. Cancer, we're going to do your read right at 45 minutes, 1 second. 45:01. My Canceronies, what do we got for the crab cakes? Well, Krabby Patties. Going on in the next 72 hours for Cancer. What do we got? What can we expect? What is going on for the Canceronies? We've got the World card. Is everybody ending something? Okay, y'all saw me shuffle, right? You could be dealing with a Gemini. I mean, the moon. There you are. Something is finished. There may be a choice between two. There may be a need to leave someone out in the cold, or somebody might be making a choice, leaving you out in the cold. But with the moon card here, this time not seen. Again, you could be dealing with a Gemini, dealing with another Cancer or Pisces. You got all your fixed signs here. What is the advice for my Canceronies? Kind of flip that one sideways there. 5 of Swords, the Fool, 2 of Wands, Justice underneath the bottom of the deck. Don't hold on to any resentments. Just take a leap of faith and make better decisions, dear Cancer. With the 2 of Wands, that talks about balancing things out. It's moving ahead to decide what it is that you want. I think you are going to get your justice, dear Cancer. You could be dealing with a Libra. We also have Aries here, Gemini, fixed signs, and another Cancer. Could be Pisces as well. Take a leap of faith on your passions. Whatever your passions is, you need to fight for it. You need to go after what it is that you want. That 5 of Swords can be, conflict, fighting for something, can be resentment, things like that. But some of you may have felt restricted for a while. but I think you're taking a leap and moving forward towards your justice, towards something that you want. So be sure and really, pay attention to your emotions. Maybe journal if you have to. Check out your dreams. Do a little manifesting and meditation on the grass, the dirt. Take that leap of faith. Even if something has ended and you felt left out in the cold, take the leap of faith for your own love, for your own passions. There may be some feelings coming up in the next 72 hours where you feel a little left out in the cold. But, sometimes we deal with people and they seem almost dedicated to misunderstanding us. There could be a choice here, Cancer. You might be choosing between two people. If that's the case, if you're dealing with a bunch of drama, it's okay to take a leap of faith away from it. It is. If there's something that you really want and you want to fight for, it's okay to make those decisions. We all have to make the decisions for ourselves. Again, that Two of Wands is balancing things out. Somebody may want to try to heal things with the Five of Pentacles and the Two of Wands underneath it. It's like, okay, there might be a choice being made that after something has ended. Somebody might be taking a leap of faith to try to balance things out. This might be hidden, but it also might feel like justice. Yes, somebody's making a decision with the Two of Swords there. Nine of Swords. Somebody's been up in their head about making this decision too. Let's get some oracle cards for you and see what it says for my Cancer Krabby Patties. Be bold and make the first move. Cardinal Moon and TikTok. Listen, Cancer, there's no time like the present. Be bold, go after what you're passionate about, make that move. TikTok, chop, chop. Time is of the essence. Go for it, Cancer. Whatever it is that you're thinking, whatever it is that you're passionate about, whether it's a situation, a home, a person, whatever it is, go for it. Make your choice, balance it out, and let's get you a yes or no card and see what we've got for my Cancer Krabby Patties. Yes or no? That is a yes. Nine of Wands. It speaks of resilience. It does speak of troubled times, having one's guard up, having been through it. You're almost at the end, Cancer, but whatever your question is, that answer is a very resilient yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius, any of the cardinal signs. Let's see. What's going to be cardinal? It's going to be, what is it? Aries. Hold on. Cardinal signs are Aries, Libra, Capricorn, what am I forgetting? Aries, Libra, Capricorn, Pisces. Give me Cancer, I think. Anyway, that is what I like button. Let's see. You could also be dealing Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Aries, Libra, Cancer, or Pisces. Let me give these a good shuffle before we move on to my Leo Lion Pride. Make sure we're getting these all mixed up? How's everybody doing out there? Sunny D, how are you doing? And we are not keeping Miss Sarah waiting. Not today. Not today. No, ma'am. Leo. 5333. Leo, my lion pride. What do we got for my Leos? What are they experiencing in the next 72 hours? What do we got for Leo? What is going on for my Leos? We've got the Eve of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Pentacles. Some of you might be getting okay, for some of you, you could have a child that is sort of leaving you out in the cold. you know, kids, instead of spending time with you, somebody might, or if you have an ex, there's a lot of earth here, air as well. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody is getting some news. You could be a parent, and somebody is either feeling left out in the cold or leaving you left out in the cold. There could be communication about this, a brand new idea, new communication, something like that. Somebody's a little butthurt. Somebody's a little in their feet with that Five of Pentacles there. Somebody's feeling left out in the cold. They're a little mad. You know, not bad, but just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You could have, maybe your kid wants to go to the park and play with everybody else. They want to play their video games and they want you to leave them alone, or, you know, something like that. Somebody's just a little, and here comes the truth, and, you know, it could be a brand new idea. Let's get you some advice from the tarot and see what we've got for my Leos. We've got the Hermit. We got the Five of Cups, the Queen of Wands, and the Death card. Hey, listen. If somebody, you know, is telling you to go away, go away. Hermit, go all the way away. Five of Cups, leave them to their sadness, their remorse, their regret. They're gonna be mad. And the Queen of Wands is like, oh, you wanted to leave me out? All right, bye. See ya. End. Yeah. It seems like there needs to be some healing. There needs to be some transformation. And for some of you, this is a kid that's getting a little pissy. You know what I mean? Or possibly a younger earth sign or something. It could be you that's younger. But there could be somebody regretting it because Well, they actually want you there. And the Queen of Wands is very desirable. And if somebody's asking you to go away, it looks like you're doing it. Go, yeah, bye. You don't want me here? Okay, you don't have to have me here. That's right. You do actually want me here, but see, you're giving me news that you want to leave me out in the cold. Well, okay, watch this. I'm gonna put on my fancy dress, my stilettos. I'm gonna put on my best pair of jeans, and I'm gone. See ya. No, 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 no. You asked for it. Remember, you gave me the news. You wanted to leave me out in the cold. Well, guess what? I'm not just solid, stable, and wonderful. I also happen to have amazing cheeks. You can take a peep at those as I walk out the door. Bye, see ya, and leave them to their, yeah. As you go away, go hermit. You know, bye. They're gonna have to sit down and, yeah. Oh, 10 of Swords, boy. They're mad. They're big mad. Exactly, Leo, babe. Watch the cheeks clap as I walk away. You know, get that runway crosswalk where you're putting the one foot way over here, and yeah, get the cheeks wiggling. See how they feel without the lions, the lioness mane, lion or lioness, male or female. You're looking damn good, and they know it. They're gonna be all kinds of. They wanted to leave you out in the cold before, but okay. So you did, hermit, and oh well, that wasn't exactly. Yeah, too late. Bye. Let's get you some cards from the Oracle and get your advice there. Work through your fears. New Moon and Scorpio and Treasure Island. Yeah, don't be afraid to, back away. Somebody says they need their alone time. Oh, let them be alone. Don't be afraid. Bye. Gotcha. Heard you loud and clear. Work through your fears here. Diving into your emotions is where you're going to find your real treasure. And I think they know you look good. I think you know you look good. Go look good. Go do the good looking thing. That's right, Sarah Louise. You can't help it. You can't, Leo, babe. Shake your little fiery tail feathers. You know what I'm saying? Get it, boo-boo. Get it. Somebody's gonna, they're gonna feel it. You're gonna be healing. There's gonna be all kinds of butt hurt. But that's karma. That's the way the wheel spins. Here, hold on. Let me go back here and get my dictionary. I'll look up and see how to spell boo-hoo. Yeah, and hold my hands out. If I hold my hands out long enough, if I hold them here long enough, a fuck might actually fall from the sky, and then I'd have one to give. You know what I'm saying? Leo, let's get you a yes or no question. What do we have for my Leos? Yes or no? Thank you for question. Breathe deeply. What's going on for the Lions? The devil. That's a no. What do we say to the devil? No. Whatever your question, the answer is no. There's some fear. There's some ego, insecurity, temptation, addictions, whatever it is. No. Don't be afraid. Work through your fears, Leo. New Moon in Scorpio. Just work through whatever your emotions are, but go within, do a little soul searching. You know you look good. You know they're going to regret it. Just It's okay. The answer to your question is a very shadow-sided no. Addiction, depression, what's that say? No, mental health issues, ego, secrecy, obsession. Yeah, somebody might be a little obsessed if you walk away. Very well could be. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. We got Virgo here, Scorpio. Let's see, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got Sagittarius, Virgo again, Gemini again, Scorpio. There you go, Leo. That is what I've got for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Do make sure if you come back and leave me a comment, let me know how this resonates for you. And don't forget to hit that hype button for me. It does help my channel out. Leo, thank you so very much for being here. Love you. Leo, babe, Sarah, you'll shake those little cheeks as you walk out the door. I mean, wear that good pair of jeans to those little shorts or that little skirt. And then walk out the door. Make sure you get the little pumps or stilettos or something. You know, get those calves into it. You know, get the legs up, get the butt cheek tucked there. Do it. Make sure the posterior view is excellent. Okay? Okay? Oh, love you too, Sarah Boo. All right. Well, let's keep this party rocking along. Virgo. We're doing Virgo this afternoon at 1:05:05. What do we got for my Virgo babies? What do we got for my Virgos? Calm it down, Lori. It's Virgo time. It's your time. It's your turn. What do we got in the next 72 hours for my Virgos? What do we have for Virgo? Queen of Cups. We got the Page of Cups. The Hermit. All right. Justice. Meanwhile, back in the halls of Virgo, Virgo, somebody loves you. They may want to apologize. I think somebody, either that or you want to apologize to them. Either way, Queen of Cups. This is very nurturing, very loving energy. The thing about the Queen of Cups is she's reserved. See how she's kind of pensively holding that cup back? Her love is sweet, kind, nurturing, beautiful, loving. Oh, she'll kiss it, make it better. She'll lick your face. She'll run your bath water. She's just sweet, 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 sweet. But she's not doing that for everybody. Only so many people are allowed to get that cup. And then you got the Page of Cups here. Somebody could be apologizing or expressing their love for you. It could be you to them. Either way. But the Hermit. It's good to see you showing up in your read, Virgo. This is somebody has gone within. They may have looked at their own feelings. If somebody messed up, if there was a legal situation or if there was some kind of injustice, somebody might be apologizing for it. Or somebody could just be making things right. They may have realized something later on after going within and looking at their own feelings, looking at their own wants and wishes. And this could be you. So it could go either way. Two of Pentacles. Somebody may have been a little busy, working too much, doing, handling life. Somebody could have been juggling with another person. But it does look like there's an apology here, and it does look like there's an awful lot of emotions here. I get the feeling that, I mean, this Queen of Cups couple of male or female, it does not matter. You know, somebody's obviously seeing you in your power. There could have been, you know, a little bit of no communication or a lack of communication, either from you or to you. Either way, I mean, this could be you offering, you know, a little apology. Maybe you had to do a bunch of work, and maybe you were hanging out with friends or something like that, or you hadn't talked to someone in a little while, and you might be like, hey, I'm sorry I hadn't talked to you, and I had been at blah, blah, blah. But somebody is offering their love to you. Somebody is offering some sentiment, and they really care for you. Somebody may feel like, I don't know, they were busy or they've neglected something, but whatever it is, that love is coming out. I mean, this could be a friend, it could be a lover, just whatever. But whatever was wrong is going to be made right. And obviously somebody was busy. Somebody's been handling something, and, you know, if they were juggling, then they want to apologize. It maybe you've been too busy working, doing your thing, and you have a lot of love somebody, and you need to apologize to someone. Whatever the case, there's love here. Somebody has gone within and looked at their own self, and they are genuinely sorry. They are offering some little, you know, they're trying to make it right. They're trying to bring justice into the situation. What's the advice for my Virgos? What is the advice for my Virgo babies? We've got the Queen of Swords, the Three of Wands, the Star, and the Fool. Maintain your boundaries, Virgo. Three of Wands, your ships are coming in. You're going to get wish fulfillment here. It could be from an air sign, but there's healing. There's wish fulfillment in this. Maybe somebody's been working hard on something in the background and you haven't spoken to them much. Either you haven't spoken to them or they haven't spoken to you. It seems like there's been very little contact. Somebody's going to speak, and you need to speak your truth about what it is that you want, what ships you want to come in. There may be, you know, a need for some healing, a leap of faith, and a new beginning with that Fool card. Whether it's in a new direction or, you know, just a refresher, a healing of a certain situation. That Chariot there, you are going to get your victory. You could be dealing with someone at a distance, but there is a need to take a leap of faith. Who's that one that, you know loves you, you know cares for you, you know is there for you? Because this person is, whoever this is trying to be there for you. You may have had a lot on your plate, and this person's coming in to offer a little bit of love and say, hey, here, let me help you out. Let me be your friend. You know, keep healthy boundaries up, but always speak your truth. There is healing and wish fulfillment right there by you, Virgo. And it might not be right by you. Again, it could be at a distance. There might be a need to travel somewhere, especially with the Fool and the Chariot. Let's get some cards from the oracles and get some advice for you. What do we have for Virgo? A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. Excuse me. And poised. We see this lady dancing here for joy. You're set, Virgo. If you've been feeling a little down, if you've been feeling like you've got a lot on your plate, a personal issue is going to reach resolution. The full moon in Cancer is in Capricorn season. That's coming up here in just a couple of months. You're ready. I think you're about to go on a brand new cycle. There is going to be wish fulfillment. Your ships are coming in, Virgo. Might be just taking a little time. Again, you may have been a little busy, possibly neglecting someone, or you may not have been speaking to someone, or you just haven't had contact with someone. You may have had a lot on your shoulders, but you're getting your justice. You're getting your due. Your ships are coming in. There is healing and wish fulfillment here. Um, so just hang. You're going to go on that trip. You're going to get your wish fulfillment. Take that leap of faith. Speak your truth. Because there's a lot of love here. Somebody really loves you, Virgo. If it's you that really loves them, I think it's going to be reciprocated. The justice is here. The Chariot's here. There's a lot of major arcana. The Star, Hermit, Justice, the Fool. It's going to be okay. The truth is there's a lot of love, even if there was a lot of pressure. A personal issue reaches resolution. You're poised. You're ready for this. You've done the work. It's going to be okay. Even if you've been busy. For those of you that have been involved in some kind of legal scenario, I see that going in your favor by speaking your truth. Justice is coming. It's going to be okay. So just stay strong, Virgos. Let's get you a yes or no card and see what we... Oh, see. I'm dropping my cards. Hold on. All right, Virgo. Yes or no? Take time to think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Virgo babies? There you go. King of Pentacles. See, Queens of Pentacles. Here comes you, boo. Here comes you, boo. The King of Pentacles. That's a yes. Here comes Big Daddy. Security. Could be dealing with a Taurus or somebody with strong earth in their chart. But this is a mature, grounded male. Whoever this is loves you. Your answer is a very secure and stable yes. Looks like you are loved, Virgo. You could be dealing with a Taurus. You could be dealing with another Virgo. Capricorn. We've got Cancer here. Strong Cancer. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Could be Virgo chart. We've got Aquarius here. Aries, Cancer, Libra. There you go, Virgo. That is what I have for you. This resonated for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Hit that little bell notification so you'll know when I go live next. If you'd like a question on this very live, you can do so via the pinned comment in the chat or check the description box. You can get a question via PayPal or Super Chat. And I can also do private readings that are a little bit more personal and in-depth by emailing. You can get that by emailing me at themojotero@gmail.com. Stay strong, Virgos. You got this. Rising. So I resonated with that a good bit too. You're welcome, Lori Boo Boo Dark Person. You're welcome, Miss Tess. Thank you so much, Boo. Before I move on to Libra, just take me a moment. Matter of fact, I think this would be a good time. I'm going to take a quick little break, run to the little tarot reader's room since we're at the halfway point. Libra is coming up next. Y'all bear with me just a moment. Oh, this thing. Yeah, see? Been a couple of things happening. All right. Y'all bear with me just a moment. Again, Libra is coming up next. I will be right back. miss me while I'm gone after this brief intermission, know that your boy JoJo loves you. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, larvae of all stages. This is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something
righty then, we are back. I feel much better. I got put on the shorter sleeves. You know that the picture on the thumbnail was from this morning with me out in the yard with Gumbo. It's a little chilly this morning, but let me tell you, it's warmed up. It has. So I changed shirts as well. I will say this though, y'all saw the picture, and the beard is on point today. Some days you have bad beard days, other days they're excellent. Today is a good beard day. It is. Hello, Miss Donna. Do hope you're well. What did I see? Family issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Donna. Well, I hope everything gets better for you, doll. You just hang in there. Big hugs from JoJo. Big, massive Mojo bear hugs. Going out to everybody, kind of feeling it right now. There we go. Several things happening astrologically. And, you know, the universe has a sense of humor sometimes. You ever flip the universe off? I have. I want to talk about it. Gosh and stuff. All right. Let's move on to things. All right. Libra, no more delay for the birthday babies. Only a couple of days left in your season. We're doing your read at 1:25:21. Libra, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Libra. I hope you got all the gifts you wanted, all the yum yums, all the good, all the wiggle, all the things. The wiggle, and the jiggle. I try to behave too, Donna. I try so hard. Y'all really should see my halo. And I believe it or not, this is a true story. My horns are not here to. That's the God's honest truth. It does. All right, Libra. What do we got going on for the Libra this weekend? Next 72 hours or so. What's happening for my Libra gang? What do we have for Libra? We got the Page of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles. Libra, it looks like you're starting out something brand new, fun, light, frivolous, having a good time, getting out there. You might be getting some good news with the Page of Wands and Page of Pentacles. It might even come with a little gift, but it does look like we're at the beginning. I mean, the pages are students. They're like the freshmen in high school, just starting out on that new journey, or freshmen in college, whatever. But it's something brand new, and it's leading you to a bunch of happiness with that Ace of Pentacles there. It could be a new job. You might be getting ready, starting a new job this week. You could be, getting a bonus or getting a pay raise or something. Maybe you're getting, little holiday bump up in pay, getting ready to come up here right towards cuffing season. There's something brand new in your energy, and it is just making you ecstatic, Libra. Beautiful. Let me get some advice from the tarot. What do we have for my Libra gang? We've got the Hermit. Ooh, the Lovers. the moon, Libra, and the Fool card underneath the bottom of the deck. Keep it to yourself, Libra. Whatever the good news is, search your feelings. If you have a choice, you might have a choice between two. You could. That Lover's card can be a choice between two, but whatever your choice is, keep it under wraps and take that leap of faith for yourself with the Fool card there. Look at your feelings. Really contemplate the decision that you're making. You could be starting out something new with a soulmate. Again, for a couple of you, you could have a choice. But it looks like you're just having an absolutely wonderful weekend. You could just be going out with friends and having a really, really good time and meeting someone. But it seems like there's a choice that you need to make, and you need to take that leap of faith, but keep it to yourself. You don't have to shout this from the rooftops or put it all over Facebook or Instagram or TikTok. Keep it to yourself. Keep your good news quiet. You know what I'm saying, Libra? Let's get you some quick messages from the oracles. Adjustments are required. Third quarter moon and soulmates. I'm telling you, somebody here is starting off with something solid, stable, grounded, a true soulmate, if you were, as you will. Looks like some of you have got something new coming in, and you have a choice to make about it, but there's a need to keep it quiet. There might be some, you might be one of those that's used to putting stuff out all over Facebook or whatever. Don't do that. Don't be changing your status without talking to the other person. Don't do it. Don't do it. Adjustments are required. If you're starting out something new, you might have to make some changes in your life to make, to accommodate for this leap of faith, this whatever that it is that's new. But again, keep it under wraps, Libra. Keep your good news to yourself. Just for right now, whatever it is, go with it, make the proper adjustments, and go forward. All right, Libra, let's get a yes or no for you. Think of your question. Breathe. You know what? Let me put my yes or no's out here because they're hard to reach over there. Yes or no, Libra? What do we got? The Fool card. That is a maybe. It's not a no. It's not a yes. It's about, again, it's about taking that leap of faith, but making those adjustments. So just for right now, it's just a short period of time. The answer is maybe. We got to take that leap of faith. Okay? You could be dealing with an Aries. Let's see. Who else we got here? All your fire signs. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Cancer energy there. Virgo strong. Gemini, Cancer, and Aries again. And I love these cards. I wish I could give y'all a proper name. Maybe you can find them. I got them off of Amazon. I'm not a big fan of the back of these cards because it just says tarot deck, neo-punk, arcana. I'm not a fan of this side. But what's on this side? I love these cards. They're pretty and stuff. And they're on sale too. I do love the artwork. It's just gorgeous. That's what I've got for you, Libra. Thank you so much. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the hype button for me. Take care of you, boy, JoJo. Okay? Thank you, Libra. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. And you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com if you'd like a personal private reading, which is a little bit more in-depth and personal. People seem to really like the Zoom or Google Meet lives because they can ask questions on the fly. Thank you so much, Libra. I appreciate you. Yes, I do. All right. Yeah, let me get this set up. Excuse me. All right, now we're moving on. You're very welcome, Miss Tess. Thank you for being here, darling. Scorpio. Scorpio, we're going to do your read at 1:34:21. Scorp. What have we got happening in the next, over the weekend, over the next 72 hours or so? What have we got for my Scorpios? Okay, they're telling me to shuffle again. What have we got for Scorpio? Hello, Miss Juliet. Welcome in. Scorpio, what have we got for you? We have the Page of Cups, the Three of Cups, the Devil, and we got the Ace of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Some of you could be dealing with a Libra. Page of Cups. This is small offer of emotion, a small emotional offer. It could be somebody younger, somebody emotionally immature. Three of Cups, the Devil, and the Ace of Pentacles. This feels like somebody who's going after something greedy. You could be apologizing to someone, or someone could be apologizing to you, but there's a sense of greed here. It's like somebody saw something shiny, some new opportunity, and they went for it, possibly involving a third party, but there's an apology here. Now, whether that's to you or from you, it could be either way, and you know your story. Somebody is... Now, for a few of you Scorpios, you might be starting over. There may have been other people in the mix, or you might have been involved in a third party. There may be a brand new offer. You could just be starting out on your own, doing something completely new. Six of Wands. Somebody's getting a lot of attention, there's victory. Eight of Wands, fast communication, possibly even travel. I'm getting a severe split here, Scorpio. Go ahead and put these down here. A few of you could be starting completely over. You might have had a few different situations going on. Some of you might be apologizing for that. It's true. For others of you, you could be this Page of Cups. You could be starting over. Ace of Pentacles. Going to get your own attention and possibly traveling or communicating this to someone. Don't let the devil tempt you, Scorpio. Don't. If somebody is coming in with an apology of some kind and they've already got a third party or had a third party, don't. Just don't. They've already shown you. Go in a new direction. You know what I mean? Now, a few of you could be all up in your fifis if somebody else went in a new direction. If they went in a new direction, let them. Somebody else might be going to look for other attention. If that's the case, this would be somebody at a distance. And there could be a little bit of jealousy, either on your part or their part. Listen, if somebody doesn't want anything to do with you, let them go. And if you don't want anything to do with someone, go after someone new. Flip it, switch it, however it resonates for you. But there's no need to explain yourself, Scorpio. You have to make decisions that are good for you. Now, for a few of you, just a few of you, I'm going to call you out. You might be apologizing for going after some new opportunity, being a little selfish. And, you know, again, some of you may have said something or done something, either drunk with power or physically drunk or selfish or greedy. That's for a few of you. And I will call your little Scorpio cheeks out. Don't toy with me. I will. Oh. You can come for me. You tell me all about it. But do so in the comments and hit the hype button while you're there. Thanks, Scorpio. Love you, mean it and stuff. All right. Let's see your advice. Because there's two different stories here. Some of you might be being tempted. There might be somebody trying to come in, luring you into a third party situation. If that's the case, go after the new. For others of you, you may need to apologize for going after something new. And for others of you still, just, there might be new opportunities as you go socialize and have fun and get out there. Possibly when you're traveling, or there might be somebody at a distance from you. Let's get the advice. Like I said, there's a couple of different stories there, so take only what resonates for you. You know your story best, and be honest with yourself. If you're the one that did some sneaky shit or did something, you know, a little underhanded, be honest. Don't play, because the universe sees all. Don't be racking up karma and then coming back to me and fussing at me about it. Don't do it. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's no judgments here. I love you either way, but sometimes people mess up, and we have to acknowledge when we mess up. The sooner you do, the better things are going to be. What's the advice for Scorpio? Wheel of Fortune, the Lovers, woo, Queen of Swords, and the World. There could be something destined for you, but you need to choose. And either you need to put up your boundaries, or somebody else is putting up their boundaries with you. Again, there could be a need for a few of you to apologize. And then that's only for a small percentage of you Scorpios. The rest of you, somebody may be apologizing to you. But karma is at play here. Whatever this is a test. And you need to keep your boundaries up. You need to make wise choices for yourself. And you need to end anything that's based out of fear, ego, insecurity, whatever. The Wheel of Fortune needs to be spun here, Scorpio, one way or the other. And I get the feeling for a few of you, you need to make a choice. For another few of you, there could be a soulmate who's really ticked off with you right now. Something that was destined for you. The universe tried to hand you a gift and you went and did something else. And yeah, the world. 8 of Pentacles. There might be a need to work on it. For those of you that are starting out anew, spin the Wheel of Fortune, make your choice, keep your boundaries up, and go seek out the world. Just keep working, doing your thing. You're ending a cycle and a new one is beginning. I think for all of you, a new cycle is beginning because something is ending. But there's a few splinters in this particular story, Scorpio. There are. Some of you may have been a little greedy. And you might have somebody a little pissed off. That Queen of Swords, don't be expecting those smooches with you just walking up to somebody. Now, for a few of you, you need to be in this energy. Either way, I think it's a test. And there's karma here. Which way are we going to spin that wheel, Scorpio? You know your own story. What are you going to do? Some of you could be traveling, and you might just need to put up your own boundaries and work. All right, Scorpio, let's see what we've got from the Oracle cards for you. We have You Are Good Enough, full moon in Virgo. It's a full moon. We just had that, didn't we? We did. We had 2 full moons in Virgo. You are good enough, Scorpio. You are. Yin energy. This is about getting into your feminine energy, male or female. I don't care who you are. We all have to get into the energy of receiving. And in that understanding, in receiving, in this yin empress energy, we understand people. We try to see it from their side. We're also ready to receive. We don't chase. We attract. And so for a lot of my Scorpios, if somebody did something, if somebody was, didn't want anything to do with you, the cycle is over, just let them be. Remember, an empress allows. Whatever it is, they're going to talk about you, allow it. They're going to call you names, allow it. They're going to, start rumors and scuttlebutt, allow it. The way you get past that is by being the best version of you and just moving on. Don't defend yourself. Don't chase. Don't argue. Don't try to prove people wrong. Allow. The Empress is not worried about that shit. You know what I mean? All right, Scorpio, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Yes or no? What do we got from a Scorps? Gemini, 9 of Swords. That is a no. Excuse me. No, that's the 8 of Swords. Why am I thinking 9? Because 9 is up late at night. No, that's the 8 of Swords. Been a long weekend. I might need to get another cup of coffee. That is the 8 of Swords is restriction. It's a mental quagmire, a mental prison, but it's a self-made prison. She can release herself from those binds at any time. It's feeling trapped, restricted, backed into a corner, hands tied, victimized, paralyzed. The answer to your question, Scorpio, is no. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We've got Virgo here. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Let's see. Gemini again. Gemini strong. We have Capricorn. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Again, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. All your fixed signs again. And Virgo. There you go, Scorp. That is what I have for you. If you will, pretty please hit the like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, hit the hype button, all the little things. If you'd like a question during this live after the Zodiacs, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. The pinned link is in the chat and the instructions are in the description box. You can also get a personal private reading by emailing me at themojotaro@gmail.com. And there you go, Scorpio. Thank you. Infinite. You and your whips and chains. Infinite's been a bad girl. Somebody go do the thing. You know, just handle it. I don't want to know about it. I don't need to hear the details. Mari777, you are very welcome. Oh, goodness. All right, y'all bear with me just a second. I got to change this little thing. I got to change my little fan. Hold on just a moment. I'm not even going to put on music, so just hang on just a second. All right. Jojo, that made me blush. Well, you know, listen. I'm a mere man, Donna. 10 fingers, 12 toes, 3. I'm just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? No need to blush. We're all adults here. Most of us. I mean, I have years. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I'm completely mature. I have a lot of experience and wisdom. Hey, listen, I'm a good swimmer, Sunny D. It's because of the webbing and the extra toes. Just shut up and stuff. Dang. All right. Next up, where are my little centaurs of arrow shooting joy? Sagittarius 15204. What do we got going on this weekend, next couple of days, next 72 hours? What's happening for my Saggies? What do we got going on for Sagittarius? What is happening for Sagittarius? We get the Hanged Man, the Star, the High Priestess, ooh, and the Two of Swords. Some of you may feel, you may have felt stuck at a crossroads with something. You might be seeing things from a different perspective about either healing things or a wish fulfillment. The High Priestess, you know, you could be dealing with a Pisces. You could be dealing with somebody that's just very spiritual. I mean, it could be into Reiki or tarot or, you know, occult spiritual matters somehow, but there might be, you might be seeing things from a different perspective, or somebody might be seeing things from a different perspective about you, but things have been stuck. They've been at a crossroads, and I think there's a decision being made. 8 of Swords. Yeah. Somebody's been in their head about this. 5 of Cups. Feeling sadness, remorse, regret. All right, Saggy. What is your advice? Look at the hiccups. What is the advice for my Saggies? We've got the 6 of Pentacles, the King of Swords. Don't play with the King of Swords. Don't do it. I'm telling you. The Magician. Well, I get my cards to settle down. Temperance. There you are. There's a need to be fair here, Sagittarius. You want to balance things up. Some of you might get a little bonus financially out of this as well, but there's a need to be honest and truthful. The King of Swords speaks their truth. They're all about the truth. They're all about justice too. And the King of Swords can also be a little cutting, a little harsh. So there may be a need to be fair. If things have been stuck at a crossroads, either you want to heal something or somebody else, but somebody was a little sharp and cutting with their words, and then that was it. Somebody went silent. I'm going to tell you this, people. Don't ghost. Do not do that. Speak your reason. Speak your truth. Listen to what the other person has to say. Give them a chance to talk. Both sides need to be heard, and both sides need to be understood clearly. And there are a lot of you out there, don't come for me, because you know I'm speaking the truth. There are a lot of you out there like, I don't want to hear it. And you just shut somebody off. Speak your truth. And if somebody can't accept that truth, then you can move on. But somebody's seeing something from a different perspective here, which means you may have been a little harsh. There might be a need to be fair. We have the Magician here. May have been a little manipulative. Is that, or, you know, you might have been a little harsh. There's a need to speak your truth. That's how you're going to manifest standing in your power. That's how you're going to manifest balance. This is your card, Sagittarius. Temperance. 4 of Pentacles. You've been hanging on to something, stuck at a crossroads. I think there's a need to heal things. Somebody is definitely been at a crossroads here. They've definitely been in their head, and they've been silent. It's either you or the other person. You know which. But there's a need to be fair. Now, if you've already spoken your truth and somebody just can't accept it and they just keep going, then that's when you say, okay, I'm not doing this anymore. Whoop, I'm going to back off and go silent. But somebody here went silent on someone that didn't deserve it. Whether it's you or the other person. It could be the other person. I could be talking to a cross-watcher. Somebody here been really in their head about making a decision, and again, somebody's seeing something from a different perspective. Things are being illuminated. I mean, you see the sun behind this guy, behind this hanged man? See? The star behind that man? Mm-hmm. And we see the high priestess here. She's connecting with her higher self. And something's been at a cross. Somebody has been stuck in their head big time. You got a lot of air energy here. Pisces, Aquarius, strong Pisces, Gemini, Sagittarius. Something here's been stuck and silent. And somebody's now seeing things from a different perspective. All that needs to happen is to be fair, reciprocal, honest, and speak your truth. There's no need to argue. There's no need to be mad at anybody. There's no need to try to manipulate things. Sometimes, you know, sometimes people are dedicated to misunderstanding you, and you know for a fact that sometimes you have been a little hard-headed and have been dedicated to misunderstanding somebody else. And then you get some new facts and you're like, oh, well, sorry about that. You know, and it's okay. All you have to do is just be reasonable, be kind. Somebody wants to heal something. Somebody sees something from a different perspective, and now it may seem like a wish fulfillment with that star card there. There's a need for balance here, and also probably there's been a little time that's passed with that temperance, divine timing. There's a need to be fair. There's a need to be honest. That's how you're going to manifest in what you want. That's how you're going to get those wish fulfillment moments, by seeing things from a different perspective and a higher perspective. That's how we heal. We admit our mistakes. We look at ourselves. The hermit mode, that healing and self-introspection, that's going and looking in the mirror at yourself. Not everybody else. Not, well, so-and-so said, well, see, Barbara, you know, told Susan that, shut up. Go look in the mirror. Don't play with me. I'm bigger than you are. Well, I'm bigger than 98% of you, at least. Be honest. All right, Saggy, let's get you some oracle cards and see what we've got for my Saggy babies. You're very close to achieving your goal. Give us Moon and 43, deep knowing. You know what needs to be done here. And I think there is healing and wish fulfillment right on the precipice. You are very, very close to achieving your goal. You have a deep knowing. You also know what needs to happen. There needs to be some healing. Somebody's been stuck here. If you've been feeling stuck in your own personal projects, you know you need to meditate. You know, if you've been feeling like you haven't been you've been in your head, you know you need to go sign the papers. You know you need to go do blah, blah, blah. You know you need to handle A, B, and C and take the trash out. Do it. You're very close. You already know. Trust your intuition. Have the strength to speak your truth and take the action. The kings take action. Take the action. That's how you're going to manifest all of the Sagittarius things. And look how badass that temperance card is. You know. You know. All right, Sagittarius. Well, bring it in. Give me a hug. Love you, Saggy. All right. Let's get you a yes or no and see what we've got for my Saggy babies. What do we have for my Saggies? Yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for the Centaurs of Arrow Shooting Joy? Yes. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Ace of Swords. That is clarity, new ideas, new plans, intellectual ability, victory, success, mental clarity, clear thinking, communications, breakthroughs, realizing the truth. New. New clarity, new idea, new communication. That is a yes. You got your air signs there. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Let's see. We have Pisces strong on the board with the High Priestess and Hanged Man. We've got Aquarius, strong Aquarius. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo. Gemini, again, you could be dealing with yourself, Sagittarius, or you could be dealing with another Sagittarius. That's what I've got for you, my Saggy babies. I greatly appreciate you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Thank you very much. You give me the warm fuzzies every time you do it. Juliet, aren't you 6 foot? Yes, I'm 6'2". 6'2", about 250, 255. Just, you know, I'm working on it. Juliet, get off my pooch. Everybody got a pooch. Just, you know, I'm 53 years old, which 53 is the new 33. I've been in the gym, been working it. Y'all see the picture of me? I'm looking good. Just stop judging, Juliet. Dang. Yeah, I'm right at 6'2". Yeah, I'm a big boy. There's a lot of people that like to troll and do things online. And not that many of them that are going to do it to my face. You know what I mean? Hello, Mr. Richard and D Love. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's move this on to my goats. Capricorn, 2 hours, 5 minutes, 40 seconds. Capricorn, what do we got for my Cappy babies? What's going on for Capricorn? The next 72 hours, the weekend. What do we got for my Capricorn? We've got the Ace of Swords, the Hierophant. Ooh. About to drop the cards. Emperor. Dang. Page of Swords. Capricorn, you might be either getting a new idea, speaking your truth. You could have been spying on somebody. Somebody might have been spying on you. That Page of Swords there. You could also be dealing with a younger air sign. Somebody growed up. And I mean, they growed all the way up. Hierophant. This could be a spiritual leader, lessons. This could also be just rules, regulations, institutions. Somebody might be speaking their truth. If that's the case, this is somebody who is taking the reins on a situation. I mean, you might be receiving news. 6 of Swords, moving things on to calmer waters. I see the little rosebuds blooming in the background there. Blooming from what appeared to be dead. The Fool card, Aries energy, somebody taking a leap of faith. Either you're saying something to somebody or somebody saying something to you about a higher level of commitment. There might be a new idea, new communication, new action being taken. What's the advice for my Capricorns? We've got the Four of Swords, the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy, Ace of Cups. Ooh. Death. Some of you might want to speak. You might want to try to heal something. That Six of Swords tells me with the Death card here, the Four of Swords, the Six of Swords, there's a lot of thought. There's a lot of air energy here. Mental. Somebody's been thinking about this and they're taking that leap of faith. They're taking action, whether it's you or somebody else. But they're going for it because there was an ending. There is a new beginning. Somebody is seeing someone as their person. It's like you've seen somebody grow up. You've seen somebody level up, and there's an idea to move things onto calmer waters here. There's speaking, communication, actions being taken with the Fool and the Ace of Swords. And your advice is Four of Swords. Heal, make sure you're getting your rest. Manifest this. Gemini, Virgo energy with the Magician there, and Ace of Cups. You might be going after something that ended. Maybe you were at a crossroads, but it seems like you're making a decision. Something you've been hanging on to. There could be children involved in the situation. Somebody's bossing up and they found their person. They found their big daddy. It's like there's this new idea. And whether this is somebody from the past or somebody new, I don't know. But somebody has healed. And I mean, your advice is to offer love. If it's somebody from the past that you've seen boss up, you've been keeping an eye on them and you want to take a leap of faith, it's time to do it. It's time to heal things. If there's somebody new and you've been healing yourself, there's a need to say something. There's a need to make a move. And it could be that somebody's bossing up and making a move towards you. Either way, there's a leap of faith here, and there's moving things onto calmer waters. And there is a cup of love here. Somebody leveled up. Somebody has done the work. You know what I mean? Infinite Fantasy, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. But there is Big Daddy, Big Mama here. There's somebody that has risen somehow. And your advice, Capricorn, is offer that cup of love. If you want to heal things with a certain person, you're manifesting this person, something ended, there's a need to heal it. There's a need to, talk it out, speak your truth, boss up, go after it, because you do have the Hierophant and the Emperor here. a higher level of commitment, Big Daddy, Big Mama, the person, the real one. There's a brand new cycle here. Now, whether this is somebody new or something from the past, I don't know. But there's obviously something that needed to be healed over, from. And then you see there's these swords with the bush in the back. The rose bush in the back is dead, has been dead. But now there's roses blooming from it again. It's a need to move forward. Somebody could be an artist, or whoever this is very skilled. They're very talented at what they do. They may have many talents. You could have known this person for a long time. But somebody has grown up from the Page to the Emperor. Again, you could be dealing with, there might be an age difference here. But somebody is taking a leap of faith to move on to calmer waters. And there's been an ending here already. Somebody could have been drinking about this. They may have written some letters, but they never sent them. And they're making the decisions to do just that. Like I said, there's a big daddy here, or a big mama, either way. But you might be getting the truth and clarity that you need. Some of you may figure out, you know what, I want to marry this person. That doesn't mean the Emperor is the easiest person to deal with. Doesn't mean that the Hierophant's the easiest person to deal with. Doesn't mean the Magician is the easiest person to deal with. But there's love, isn't there? Isn't there? Tell me I'm right. 'Cause I'm right. I'm right for most of you. Take what resonates. All right. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we've got for Capricorn. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini, which full moon in Gemini is in Sagittarius season, so that's coming right up. Yang energy, Emperor energy, Big Daddy, number one, the Magician. This is about the masculine energy. It's about taking action. Either somebody's taking action to you or you're taking action towards them, but somebody's leveled up big time. Somebody's all growed. You know, remember little Timmy that got stuck in the well? He's not little Timmy anymore. He's Big T. Daddy T. Boss. You know what I mean? Somebody, or you know, little Suzanne, little cute. Now she's Miss Susie. You know what I mean? There's something here about somebody really leveling up. Somebody could be spiritual, but You're manifesting love. The way you're going to do it is by offering that, by transforming the way things have been and making that decision, by going for it. Taking that leap of faith, whether it's towards somebody new or if you've seen somebody grow up. There's some kind of truth there, and there's something about you taking the action, getting into your masculine energy. The answers you need are coming. The truth, the clarity, the understanding. It's coming. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Capricorns. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for Capricorn? Yes or no? The Star card, yes. Healing, wish fulfillment, hope, recognition, inspiration, creativity, calm, contentment, renewal, serenity, spirituality, healing, positivity, faith, and healing, rejuvenation. That is a very positive yes. Wish fulfillment, healing, happy. What you wanted. You're making the decision. I think you're going to get it. That answer is a yes. You got the Star card there. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. Let's see. We've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo. Strong Gemini in this. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Aries, Scorpio, and Aries again, and more Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's what I got for you, Capricorn. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All those little things that help me out with the algorithm. I greatly appreciate it. Tess, thank you so much for being here, boo-boo. I greatly appreciate you. Hello, Miss Deborah. And Newbie Me, thank you for your super chat questions. Matter of fact, let me make sure I got everybody down, because I saw a few folks come in. Sarah Louise. Thank you all for your super chat questions. I do greatly appreciate it. A little bit. Thank you for your membership. All of that. And thank you, PamBear, for gifting memberships. God love you. I try not to pay too much attention to the chat. Newbie Me, thank you. Let me see something here. Make sure I got everything down right. I do. Man, good. All right, Aqua babies. Let's move this party right along to my water bearers. Good lecture, Joe. Hey, I could do a TED Talk. I could. Aesthetic Delta, how are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. It was good to see you in chat the other day. I hadn't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is doing well on this beautiful fall afternoon. Everybody's getting ready for Halloween. Hopefully you got your costumes picked out. I haven't really decided yet. I thought about the leftovers thing again, but I'm not sure. And yes, I could do a TED Talk. I wouldn't mind. Aquarius 2/22/44. Aqua babies. What do we got going on for my Aquarians this beautiful afternoon, this next couple of days, this weekend? What do we got for my Aqua babies? We've got the Six of Swords, the Eight of Wands, the Emperor. The Ace of Wands, Aquarius. My, oh my. Somebody's moving things on to calmer waters. Some of you could be dealing with a Capricorn. I myself have got Aquarius moon. I'm wondering about this too, but what's this? Uh-oh. What's this brand new passionate beginning? Somebody's moving things on to calmer waters, speaking, taking action with that Eight of Wands. Could be some travel involved. With the Emperor there, it could be you bossing up or somebody else. But for a few of you, you might be taking a trip, maybe going to look at new houses, or maybe you're thinking about moving cities and you're looking at different cities. So you're going to actually see the area, get the feel for it, something like that. For others of you, there's somebody here that is leveling up, they're communicating, and they are coming in hot, Aquarius. A few of you are going to end up using protection. Of course, my Aquarians are safe out there, right? Right, Aquarius? There could be some very passionate physical activities. Somebody may want to have a little makeup time. Either way, there's action, there's communication, there's travel. Somebody's moving things on to calmer waters. For some of you, this is you moving things on to calmer waters, taking some action, taking a trip, communicating, bossing up, and you're just going after something that you see is very passionate. Either way, there's some new coming. Look, Nine of Wands under that. You had to be very resilient to get to whatever this is, haven't you? Let's get some advice from the tarot. Oh, that's too many, Spirit. Come on now, work with me. Work with me, Bubby. What do we got for my aquas? We get the Devil, the Queen of Cups, the Fool, and the King of Swords. There you are. A few of you could be dealing with a Capricorn. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to trust your emotions. The Queen of Cups is... The Queen of Cups is very loving. She's also very forceful. She's also not going to give love where it's not deserved. She protects that cup. But in this case, I think you do have love for somebody. There could be a temptation there. Take the leap of faith, but keep your boundaries up. Speak your truth and stand in your power, Aquarius. If there's something you need to say before we get to the passion part, we need to address this and get past it. And somebody may want to move on to calmer waters. They want to get to the love and the passion. There may be a need to take a leap of faith, but still keep your boundaries up. But I think either you've leveled up and you're going after something that you see, or someone is coming towards you. Either way, there's emotion involved. That it can be fear, ego, temptation, insecurities. Can also just be, it can be addiction. Somebody could be a little obsessed. But there is a need to be truthful and honest about things. I think whatever it is, you have love here. And somebody may want to, before you get here, make sure you're stopping by here and here. Somebody's speaking the emotions, getting their truth out. Once that truth comes out, some other things coming out too. Just make sure you're behind closed doors when those things come out. Okay? Okay. All right, all right, Aqua. Let's get you some oracle cards for advice. Have faith in your dreams, waxing crescent moon, and regeneration. I do think you're regenerating. I think you've been through something very tough. There have been some turbulent waters to get past here. But you are regenerating. You are regrowing. There's life to be had on the other side. Looks like going after our passions, using our intuition, and speaking our truth. Seems like that would be a good thing, doesn't it? Seems like we all need to boss up. Trust our emotions, go with our intuition, go after our passions, speak our truth. I wonder what it is that we all need to aim for by being the best version of ourselves. Nice, Aqua. Seems like you got a partner coming in here too. And if it's your person, oh, you bet you're going to be tempted. Yeah, you are. All right. Let's get you a yes or no question. Aqua, what do we have for my Aqua babies? Yes, the Chariot. This is moving forward, victory, overcoming obstacles, success, ambition, determination, willpower. That is a very victorious yes. Some of you may be taking a trip somewhere. You could be dealing with a Cancer. Let's see, we've got Capricorn here, Libra, Cancer, Aries, Aries strong, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Beautiful, Aqua. It was really nice. That was a good reading. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, hit the hype button for me. Come back and leave me a comment, you know, but do it from your phone. And while you're there, pop that little hype button. It's all free. And it all helps me out. It really, really does. All right, everybody. If you would like a question on tonight's live, this afternoon's live, they are available via Super Chat or PayPal, but go ahead and get them in right now. I'm about to do Pisces. This is kind of last call. You want to get a question in, get it in right now, because once Pisces is over, I'm cutting the questions off. Okay? Okay? Okay. Pisces. Everybody get out the soy sauce. Get out the chopsticks. Get out the wasabi for the fishy people. 2/32/11. Sushi people. My Pisces. My fish gang. What is happening for my Pisces in the next 72 hours, the next over the weekend, you know, what's going on? We have the Seven of Cups, the Lovers. We've got Temperance. And, oh, the Queen of Swords. Wow. Queen and King of Swords. Seven of Cups. There could be some confusion, some illusion. Somebody may have been keeping their options open. With the two skeletons, there's actually three skeletons sitting at this table. Somebody's burning through options faster than they can learn their names. But somebody kept their options open. There was a lot of illusion and confusion with the Lovers here. Somebody has a choice to make. And that Temperance, this may have taken some divine timing. It may have taken time for things to balance out. You could be dealing with someone that you are divorced from. This could be two people that are arguing. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy here with the Queen and King of Swords. Things are balancing out. Whatever that means for you, things are balancing out. What is your advice from the tarot? We got the Queen of Pentacles, Virgo energy. 9 of Cups. The Hermit. And the Queen of Cups. Pisces, there's a need to be strong, stable. We got a strong Virgo energy here, strong air energy. Gemini, could be Sagittarius as well. Cancerian. You have love for someone that you're hiding. And I want to say this is somebody from your past. Now, it could be a past life. You may have never even met this person. But what you're experiencing right now is a little bit of illusion, confusion, whether this is you that kept the options open or somebody else has options. And of course, if it's somebody new, of course they have options. They're new. You know, but somebody's making a choice to balance things out. And with the King and Queen of Swords here, this feels an awful lot like the past. There's a need to be strong, stable, solid, confident. You two could have kids together. The Queen of Pentacles, that's the Empress of the court cards, and is often a mother figure because she's very stable. She's very nurturing, kind, and got her coin on point. 9 of Cups. This is about your satisfaction, your wish fulfillment, your happiness. And there's a need to really look at yourself to decide what that happiness is. Who is it that you want to offer that cup to, Pisces? Queen of Cups. Now, male or female, it does not matter. It's a Cancerian card, but it's all water signs. But in this case, I think this is you. You're looking inside yourself at your wish fulfillment, and there's something that you want to balance out. Something is evening out here. And you've got a lot of emotions. There's a need to look within. That Moon card might be buried deep. 6 of Cups. You miss them. Yes, you do, Pisces. You miss them. You want to kiss their face. And I could be talking to a cross watcher. It could be swapped. Don't. But somebody here misses their boo. They I don't know what the situation was. There's a lot of confusion. There's a choice here to balance things out. Get the King and Queen of Swords. It can be an arguing couple. It can be a divorced couple, but you miss them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You miss them. You want to kiss them. You want to talk to them. You want to lick their face. You want to give them your little cup. Look, 10 of cups underneath that. Yes, you do. You want your boo-boo. There's a need to be confident about this. There's a need to really understand and get clear. Because the Queen of Pentacles is stable, solid, very confident, very secure energy. It doesn't whiffle waffle. It's sure of what it wants. You know what I mean? The Hermit, how do we get there? How do we get our wish fulfillment? How do we understand ourselves and be happy and self-content? By going within, working on ourselves, working on our career, going to the gym, getting plenty of sleep, by working on ourselves mentally, spiritually, financially, physically, all the ways. When we do all that, we gain our confidence. It's a matter of having self-love. That's how we get the fulfillment. And there's somebody here that you miss, even if they were stubborn, even if you argued with them, you miss them. Yes, you do. You want to offer them that cup. Yes, you do. You still got the love and the fifis for them, Pisces. All right, Pisces. I mean, and again, it could be reversed. So just take it as it resonates for you. Let's get you some advice for my Pisces. What do you need to release? Waning Moon and Never Ending Story number 37. Breaks down to a 10. That is an ending. Yeah, something here came to an end. And what is it that you need to let go of? Was there another person? Is there some confusion about a situation? Is there an ex or something else in the way? Or what is it? What is it that you need to let go of? The never-ending story. You see this little fairy person sitting here, and inside the hourglass there's a little spinner thing that says yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, and all, and a little spinner like what comes on a twister set. And it's like, you know, he loves me not. He loves me not. He loves me not. You need to quit playing that game. You got to love yourself first. And loving yourself and being that confident in yourself is what's going to attract. But there's somebody here you have a lot of love for. The way to attract someone is by looking at yourself and getting confidence, and you will attract them. It won't be a never-ending story. It will be a happily ever after. In which case you would want it to be a never-ending story. But what is it that you need to release, Pisces? What do we need to let go of? Personal habit? Is it a person, a situation? Is it something that happened that caused you two to argue and fight? What is it? Because you do. You're missing them. And you may have been hiding it from yourself. But you are. And again, some of you, I could be talking to a cross-watcher. It might be roles reversed. Somebody might be missing you, Pisces. Huh. All right, Pisces. Let's get you a yes or no and see what we've got for my fishy people. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Queen of Cups, Cancerian energy. That's a yes. Nurturing, a choice based on sincere feelings, imagination, dreams, empathy, occult interest, deep feeling. A mother or a mother figure, very discerning energy, very loving, kind, sweet, and nurturing energy. That answer is a yes. You could be dealing with any of the water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Let's see, we got Virgo here. Cancer, Gemini, Virgo again, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and strong Cancer again. There you go, Pisces. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. It's free. I greatly appreciate it. Just click that. Come back. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonated for you. If you will, share it with your family and friends, whoever you think this information would be useful for. Also, if you would like a question on this live, get it in right now. I mean, right now. But do hit that like, comment, come back, and hit the hype button for me after all is said and done. I'm closing the list here in just a moment. If you would like a personal question on this live, get it in via Super Chat or PayPal right now. Okay? Let me shuffle the cards. I'm going to take a quick little break, and I will be back in mere moments. Hope you guys are well. Again, Aesthetic Delta, it's good to see you again. Lori Dart Designs, thank you so much for being here. Kitty, love messages. The Lioness Boo Boo is in the house, y'all. How are you doing, darling? Y'all be sure and check out my friend Lioness. Kitty, love messages right there. My Canuckian friend. With all the all-dressed potato chips. I do love those chips. I don't know why they don't sell them in this. I guess they just don't sell that well down here, but man, those are tasty. So I tell you what it is. Somebody came down here and flung, they gave me some, traveled from Canada, brought me some chips, flung a craving on me, and then left me hanging here in the deep south where they don't sell the damn things. Anyway. Y'all be sure and check out Lioness's channel. She's a lovely reader, so y'all give her a follow and a holler, if you will. Okay? All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back to answer y'all's questions again. If you would like a personal question, get it in right now. As soon as I come back, I will be cutting questions off, and then we will get started. There's a pinned comment in the chat section, and the instructions are down in the description box as well. I'll be right back after this brief message. Like I said, I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room, rinse my hands with some, some more of my, what the hell is that? Huh. Anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. Miss me for just a moment, and then I shall return. If this is where I leave you, please be kind out there. Know that your boy JoJo loves you and appreciates you. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Miss me lots while I'm gone. Okay? Okay. There we go, people. We are back. JoJo has paid the water bill. We got look, Kitty love messages. Look, is a love message for you. What? Look, Canada dry. 0 sugar. Oh my goodness. Anyway, got something to drink, paid the water bill, got my Florida water on, beard's looking fantastic. Let's get to this. Kitty's peach is dry. I hear you. 1 week of sunshine. Oh, starlight. I mean, don't get me wrong. My great-grandfather drove over in his fucking grave if you knew it didn't work green on St. Pius Day. But 1 week of sunshine? Come on, lass. You've got to do better than that. Even for a ginger. That's too little. All right, kids. Hopefully you've got your questions in, because now, as of this moment, hold on. Oh, look, I'm getting a message. Try Gemini in Google. Trust me, I've tried Gemini. I'm all things Gemini Sun, Gemini Stellium. Anyway, as of now, kids, questions are indeed closed for the evening. Thank you for all who participated, and thank you, PamBear, for your memberships gifting. I do greatly appreciate all of the support. Let's see. Where's the thing? There we go. Questions are now closed for the evening. Oh yeah, let me take this off of there. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind visiting Alaska, seeing the whales, you know, having some good seafood up there, but 1 week of sunlight? No. No, no. You can take the neck out of the red, but you cannot take the red out of the neck. Yeah. Oh, can't do it. Boy, I'll tell you what. Thank you so much, Kitty Love. I appreciate you being here. Thank you to all my mods. Lori, Boo Boo Person, Dart Design. Y'all be sure and check out her Etsy page as well. She's got all kinds of lovely things. And go to Etsy and look up Lori Dart Designs. You can find all kinds of neat little things to get for your family, your friends. You get the holidays coming up. Trust me. Y'all be sure and check her out. I think you can look her up on Instagram as well. All right, kids, let's dive into this evening and see what we've got for everyone. The list that I have, let's see, I only got a few this evening, so it ought to go fairly quickly. We got Terry, the Boo Boo, GG, Gumby Girl at number 1. Number 2 is Carmen. We've got 3 is Brittany X. 4, Alluring Empress. Number 5 is Miss Sarah Louise. And 6 is Newbie Me. Let me make sure that that's... yep, that's correct. So, we are going to dive right in. First up, we got my boo-boo. Special shout-out, Terry, the GG, Gumby Girl. I hope she is doing well this evening. Miss you, Terry Boo Boo. All right, let's see what we've got for Terry Boo. Terry, we're doing your question at 3 hours and 3 seconds. What's coming for me this next week in love and life? All right. What is coming up for Terry Boo Boo in love and life? What we got going on for Terry? That's way too many. What we got for Terry Boo? We got the 10 of Pentacles, the 9 of Cups, the King of Wands. All right. Here we go, Terry Boo. And the Hermit. There you are, darling. So, is this new or... Well, there is very, very strong attraction here. Now, you've got everything that you need. With the 10 of Pentacles, you've got your family, there's wealth, there's abundance there. And with the 9 of Cups, that should be wish fulfillment, but you're a little lackluster here. You're a little, looks like there's a little bit of sadness, but there is wish fulfillment. With the King of Wands, you have somebody that's very strong, very authoritative, very charismatic, coming in who thinks you are just it. I mean, the Hermit, Queen of Wands, there you are. This is you all day long. So it does seem like there's somebody, if it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. There is somebody who is definitely hell yes about you. Somebody who's going to put the spark back in your life. So, what is the advice for my Terry Boo? Give me a little more on this. We got the 2 of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups. So, and Terry Boo, I know you got a lot going on, but there's a need to take action here. There might be a little bit of an age difference, but there's a need to be confident in yourself. There's a need to understand that mastering your emotions is going to be the way to go here. Somebody finds you very attractive. They may not even be saying this. Wow, look at there. King and Queen of Cups. You have the King and Queen of Wands. You have a match here. And this is all about you being authoritative, you getting into that masculine energy to to go after what you're passionate about. Go after, what's making you feel good, what's making you feel loved, who's making you feel like you're cared about. Because somebody here loves you very, very much. And they want to see you happy. They want to see you confident. I mean, the Hermit, Queen of Wands, that's your energy. Queen of Pentacles, that's your energy. Virgo. You may be feeling a little lackluster on life simply because you've got a lot going on. There's a lot of juggling. There's a lot to handle. And there's a lot of emotions that go along with things. But somebody here truly loves you and cares about you. And this is about you stepping up and going for it. If you're wanting to hide and be in hermit mode, somebody wants to be in hermit mode with you. Whatever this is, you're finding your family. You're finding your tribe, your person. And it's coming in pretty quick. There might be a little bit of an age difference, but there's a lot of love here and a lot of passion. But I think you need to find that within you, because this person coming in it's a wish fulfillment. It is 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. It is a match. It is a hot and spicy match. It is a very sweet and loving match. It is a match to be experienced behind closed doors. And this is about you mastering your emotions and getting your king, your queen. I mean, you got 3 queens out here on the board and 2 kings. You have love sitting here for you. You have passion sitting here for you. Not to mention your own confidence and your own wish fulfillment. You just got to get clear about it and go for it. But I think it's coming in pretty quick. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what the universe has for you. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. Full moon in Pisces, which is coming up not for too long. Well, let's see. Pisces, after Virgo. So this was actually not too long ago. And then all that glitters. Number 16. You probably had to kiss a few frogs along the way. But it looks like your prince is coming in. Just keep that in mind. You have something really nice here. You have a match. And I don't think everything that's come across your path has been a match. Uh-oh. Hold on, I got papers flying here. There we go. It's good to keep a balance. You got to keep things real. It's nice to be spiritual and connect with your higher self, but sometimes we got to pay the water bill. Sometimes we got to pay the power bill. Sometimes we got to clean the litter box. Sometimes we got to take a giant Rottweiler out and keep it from dragging us down the street. You know what I mean? You got this, boo-boo. Get into that confident Virgo energy. And do that by mastering your own emotions. Take authority of your life, and I guarantee you the universe is bringing you good things. Just watch out for the red flags and the fool's gold. You know what I mean? That's what I got for you, darling. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. All right. See here. No worries, LZ fan. I greatly appreciate you, dear. And LZ, you're a member. If you want to squeeze in a question, you're more than welcome to. I'll add you on there. My list isn't too long this evening, so I'll get you if you want one. Carmen is up next. Here's Miss Carmen. I don't know if she's here. So, Carmen, find your question. Carmen. Carmen, we're doing your question this evening here at 3:10:55. 3 hours, 10 minutes, 55 seconds. What do we got for Miss Carmen? Mojo, can you help me see if I am rebuild? All right, sure. Let's see what we got for Carmen at work. What's going to be happening for Carmen at work? Yeah, I think you will be able to. There's a need to take action. There's something about you becoming, how can I put this? Becoming a more attractive employee. I don't know, maybe beefing up your skill set, or taking a advanced placement course, or a continuing education course, something like that. But there's a need to act and be a team member, be someone who sees the company as a whole and how they make monies. And this is where you have to balance things out, and you really have to decide what it is what you want, because the Two of Wands is balancing things and deciding what ships you want to go in, where you're going to go, what you're going to do. And the Lover's card is a choice. 10 of Pentacles. You know where you want to get to. Now we just have to actually do it. We have to take that swift action to be, that attractive employee, and go for it. We do have the King and Queen of Wands and the 10 of Cups on the board. Not to mention you've got the Chariot here. There may be some traveling involved, but you need to use your intuition about this. What is it that if you're wanting to rebuild this at your work and your with your bosses and everything, what do they need out of you? And I mean, ask plainly or use your intuition. Maybe you need to take a night course or something like that. Or if there's something else that you think would work, like, getting a college degree or something like that, maybe there's a need to keep that quiet. Either way, there is a need to take action about what you personally are passionate about. Decide what it is that you want. With the Lover's card here, there's a decision to make here. What's going to be your 10 of Pentacles? What's going to be your 10 of Cups? What's going to be Carmen's victory? Go look in the mirror. That Empress in the mirror, what does she want to happen? How does she want her life to look? How much money do you want to make? How, where do you want to be? How do you want to dress? What kind of vacations do you want to have? What kind of life do you want to have? These are the decisions that are personal decisions. But if you want things with your boss, you know, you want to rebuild the relationship with your bosses, with your company. You got to decide on that, and then you got to take action on it. You got to go. There may be some trips involved, whatever, but use your intuition about this. But you're asking, can it be done? Yes. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, it most certainly can be done. Carmen, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you as always. Let me know how this works out. Feel free to send me any follow-up questions. I'm on Instagram. You can find me on there, or you can email me. But let me know more about this. Hopefully everything is okay. But I do think, yes, you can. But it's really a matter of, you know, putting yourself in that energy where you attract. You don't chase. You become the prize. But you have to facilitate that. You have to know what that company wants, and you have to know what kind of life you want. And have your boundaries up as well as far as what you'll accept and what you deserve. Thank you, Miss Carmen. LZ Dan, thank you so much, boo. I appreciate that. I got you. Yeah, I'll squeeze you in there. Let's see. Let me put you on the list here. All right. Yes, questions are closed. LZ Fan is a king or queen's member of my channel and has been for quite some time, so I'm more than willing to cut her a little slack on the thing. And again, my questions list isn't too long tonight, so. And programming note for anybody that's hearing me, I will be back live probably Monday evening. And I should be back on live Monday evening. I say that. It might be Tuesday. I'll see. But this week we are starting a brand new series of single zodiac reads for everybody. And I think you guys are going to be quite happy with that. Next up, we got Miss Brittany. Let me see. Brittany X. Anything coming toward me, work, career-wise? You know what? Let me get another deck. What do we got coming towards Brittany, work, or career-wise? Hello, Miss Lisa. What's going on, boo-boo? Sitting there modding from one of her 863 jobs. Brittany, we are doing your question this evening, dear, at 3:18:06. We got for Brittany, anything coming towards me, work, career-wise? Four of Wands. Pretty much a yes right off the bat. Four of Swords. Two of Wands. The Moon. Temperance. Queen of Cups. The Fountain. Ace of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Star. Yes, there is stuff coming towards you. You know, there's a need to balance everything out. There's a need to breathe. It might take a minute, but Four of Wands, that's home, stability, security. So, yes, there is something that's going to feel very, very balanced. With the Four of Swords here, it's also going to be very relaxed and healing. Now, Queen of Cups. I've said this for you before, and I'm going to say it again. There's a company, there's somebody who has interviewed you before, turned you down, or you were there and you were let go, or whatever. Some company, some position from your past is wanting you back. Queen of Cups. Two of Wands. These things want to be balanced out. And the Fountain. This is about you not only mastering your emotions about it. And I want you to remember this. This is about energy work. It's about quantum entanglements. You have to realize what a prize Brittany is. You have to be that confident about how happy you're going to, be, because this job is already yours. You just know it's coming. There's a need to heal this about, oh, is this going to happen? Is this going to happen? I want this. I want this. I want this. Every time you think that, the universe thinks the same way. Yes, Brittany X wants that. Of course, she doesn't have it. She just wants it. And that's, since she's in that energy, that's what we're going to give her, is the more wanting of it. You have to be in the energy of having it, owning it. I want you to practice meditation and sit for 3 hours a day and just make sure that you are in the energy of having the job, knowing that it's going to be yours, knowing knowing that you wanted the disposition and you're going to get it. You know what I'm saying? Killer Tomato. You might have a different situation, Killer Tomato. But at the same time, you have an idea of what it is that you want, and you've asked so many questions about your job and about your future. I mean, Ace of Pentacles. Yes, there is something coming towards you. The Star, wish fulfillment, healing. But I think this is hidden from you. There may be a need to balance things out, to pray, to meditate, brush up your skills, brush up your resume. Do we need to get a degree? Do we need to get a certificate in something? How do we make ourselves look better? Do we put ourselves out on different job sites? Do we see if there's different kinds of positions? Is there something that you can do on your own? You ask about this like somebody's supposed to just hand you your dream job, custom built right for Brittany X. That's not going to happen. You have to go get it. You have to take the action. So, and I still get the feeling that there may be some healing that needs to be done in this, but I also get a slight sense of somebody coming back with, they either rejected you or turned you down at some point in time. And I've read that for you several times before, that there was some company that you applied for that had turned you away, and they still got your resume on file. So it may do you a world of good, or behoove you in your situation to reach out to companies that you've previously applied for. Check in with them. I just want to touch base, see where we're at. Things like that. There is a choice being made here. And there is a need to pray. I mean, the Fountain talks about source. It talks about meditation, prayer, the source. God, Jesus, Yahweh, Allah, Buddha, Krishna, the source, the universe, everything. You've got to tap into that energy and know that it's yours. But by doing that, that means you have to take action on it to improve yourself. Meditate, prayer, you know, going after things, getting that degree, finding that position, figuring out what it is that you actually want. There is a new position coming, Ace of Pentacles. And I don't think you see this coming. Moon. But you can't just make the wish and have it fall into your lap. You actually have to take action towards it. What can you do today for your own tomorrow? Do we need to spruce up the resume? Do we need to get a continuing education? You know, do we need to get certified in something? Do we need to get that degree? What is it that we need to do today? Do we need to look outside our area, whether it's outside our field or outside our physical area? Do you need to look in another city? What is it that you can do today in order to get to where it is that you want to be? Four of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, the Star. Yeah, I think you do have something coming towards you. But you have to be in the energy to get it. And you have to take action towards it. Not only for yourself, but towards those companies. That's what I got for you, Miss Brittany. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel as always. I hope that helps, boo-boo. Let me know. And Killer, listen, you know, I'm not giving anybody false hope. We all have to work. You wanted it and got fired. You know, hey, listen, I'm sorry for that, but that's your situation, and you don't need to get triggered by me reading for someone else. I'm not giving anybody false hope. If you want something, you can go get it or create the job on your own. You know, we all have to be the best versions of ourselves. Now, that company may have not been right for you. There might be another company that has, you say you wanted it. There was something you wanted, but it wasn't that particular job at that particular place. It might have been the career or whatever. Well, who knows what the reasoning is? You know what your reasonings are. What I'm saying is, you know, the universe will move things out of the way. The universe took you out of that spot to have something else come along for you. The universe is always working in your favor. Practice that phrase and you'll start feeling better about it. But as far as, I'm not giving anyone false hope. They ask me questions and I read what comes out of the cards. And we all have to take our own initiative to do something in our lives. So, you know, if you're getting triggered by that, then there's a need to go look in the mirror and figure out what you can do today for a better tomorrow for yourself. All right, boo-boo? I hope that makes sense, Killer Tomato. Because that your comments there, your statements seem like you're getting awful triggered. And then you're, you know, fussing at me about giving people false hope. I'm not giving anybody false hope. You want to be somewhere, you got to learn to get there. So, Alluring Empress, how are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in. As a matter of fact, you are just in time. Yeah, you are. There she is. Mrs. America. All right. Alluring Empress. We're going to do your question this evening at 3:29:44. Alluring Empress. What does Spirit want me to know about my career in the upcoming months? Okay. And once again, another career question. All right. Let's see what we've got for Alluring Empress. Okay. Let me change that. What do you want? Oh, let's go with a new one. What do we have for Alluring Empress? What do we want Alluring Empress to know about career in the coming months? It must be Alluring. It really must. I had 2 private reads today that were both about career, and indeed. What does Alluring Empress need to know about her career in the upcoming months? Wheel of Fortune. Woo. King of Wands, 2 of Swords, the Fool, Page of Cups, the Lovers, Empress, 10 of Pentacles, and 3 of Wands. Okay. It does look like the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor, but there may be a need there's a decision you have to make, or there's some area where you feel a little stuck, but you have the ability to grease the wheels here. You know, closed mouths don't get fed. And with the Page of Cups here, listen, I don't want to say you might have to brown nose a little. You know what I mean? But it doesn't hurt to keep the boss happy. It doesn't hurt to, you know, this is about you taking control, about you having the authority. It's a choice for you in an area where you might feel a little stuck at a crossroads, 2 of Swords. But it's decisions that you have to make from within, because you have to spin that wheel. And when you do, it will definitely spin in your favor. But this is about you taking a leap of faith, you having the authority over your own career to take that action, to make those choices. When you're faced with a problem, every problem is a chance to grow. And I know that sounds cliche and vague, but it's actually very true. If you step back and look at areas where you have problems, the answer is right there. It seems like there is advancement coming, but you have to make decisions and you have to take the leap of faith. You have to be the Empress. What does that mean? The Empress attracts. She doesn't chase. That means you have to be the most attractive thing in the office. Not only, you know, looking professional, looking your best, but looking the best from the employment standpoint as well. just like I mentioned before. Is there a degree that you need to get? Do you need to get certified in some piece of software? Is there continuing education? What is it that you can do, be authoritative, and take the action? What decisions do you need to make? Where do you feel stuck? And how can you own that so that you are in your receiving highest creative mode? How do you attract? Which is a verb, by the way. Let me put it to you this way. Let's say you want to go out and you got a bet with your girlfriends. Guys these days generally aren't going to catcall. They're not going to whistle anymore because of the Me Too movement and, you know, charges and just the fact that they don't want to look like a creep or whatever the hell. So you and your girlfriends have a bet and you want to see who can get the most catcalls, right? In the evening. Who can get the most whistles? Who can get the most people asking for their number? Blah, 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 blah. So what do? You make yourself. Now, this is just a rough example, okay? You make yourself the most attractive that you can. You get into your King of Wands energy and you act as an authority. You go after what it is that you want. You want to be a software engineer? Go get the degrees and the certificates that you need to be attractive to those companies that would hire you to produce software. Or better yet, take control of it and make your own software and do your own job. But these are decisions that you, beautiful Empress, have to make. Those areas where you feel stuck, that whatever that is, it's up to you to take the initiative to spin that wheel, put a little grease on that wheel, grab the wheel, decide, and spin the living shit out of it. You taking that leap of faith and, you know, being the Empress. Empress is worried about her world. She's very loving, kind, sweet, nurturing, fertile, creative, all the things. But you have to take that leap of faith and put that energy into yourself. How can you be, you know, better? Do you need to go to work earlier? Do you need to get references? Do you need to get a certificate? Do you need to get a degree? You know, what is it that we have to do to be a better version of ourselves? And I mean, it's good advice for every single one of you, but this is exactly what the cards are saying. You have to make the decision. You have to be the authoritative figure. You have to put the grease on that wheel and spin the living shit out of it by being the best version of yourself and putting yourself in the energy of receiving. And when you take that kind of leap in faith to put that investment into yourself, into your education, into your health, into your life, into your work habits, and you change those work habits to be the best version of you. 10 of Pentacles, Three of Wands. Sorry, they look like swords in this deck. But the Three of Wands is having your ships come in. 10 of Pentacles is all of the bling bling. Now, I will say this about Pentacles. Pentacles aren't just money. It's about being grounded, solid, stable. It's about meditating. It's about connecting with the earth. Knowing that you are abundant. Knowing that you are supported. I did not need to go to work earlier. Devil woman. I honestly believe you're my spirit animal at the moment. Just hang on. But you, alluring Empress, you have to embody this. Alluring Empress. It's your job to be the boss of you. It's your job to show the love, put in the work to you. Look your most professional. Be your most professional. Be the most attractive. Have the most skill. It's up to you to spin that wheel. What can you do today for a better tomorrow? We all have to make these priorities in our life. And let me tell you, the Empress is going to do just that. She prioritizes her empire, her world. She also, and this is the best piece of advice I can give anybody with almost any subject, prioritize later. If you sacrifice a little now to have more and better choices and better options tomorrow. Taking that leap of faith leads you to 10 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands. All the money, ships coming in. And so if you've already got a boss, then you have to make the decision to be the best at your position in that work, in that job, in that company. If you're not already working for someone, then you have the ability to make the changes. You know, sometimes it takes a lot of work. Sometimes it takes sacrifice. But again, prioritize later. Prioritize tomorrow. What can you do today so that tomorrow will be better? So that you'll have more options. You'll have more money. Your ships will come in. Alluring Empress Boo-Boo will be rich AF. So you'll have all the pentacles. And don't forget your boy Mojo when you have all the pentacles. Okay, thanks. Love you. Mean it. This is about you going after those passions. Getting that degree. Doing that thing. Making those choices. Especially in the areas where you feel stuck. Through the blood, sweat, and tears. You think an Empress is going to give up? You think an Empress is not going to achieve her goal? She is all 4 queens rolled into one. Probably a little bit of the High Priestess and Magician rolled in there too. She will take that leap of faith and start a brand new cycle. And I think you're about to start a brand new cycle as well. It looks like it's going to be pretty good. There you go, Alluring. I do greatly appreciate you, Boo-Boo. Thank you so much. It's good to see you again. I know I haven't seen you guys in a little while over in Miss Frankie's chat. It's just, you know, scheduling conflicts, things like that. But thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you, dear heart. I'm sending you the very best. Yeah. Don't really like change. Yeah. Again, it's about prioritizing tomorrow. And the way you do that is figuring out what it is that you want for yourself. How can you know, I set out a long time ago to work from the house, to not have a boss, and have people either wire me money, mail me a check, or do whatever. I did not want a boss. I want to work for myself. And I'm doing it my own way. Going to work early. I tell you, how about this? I'm gonna go to work when I want to go to work, and when I go to work, I'm gonna work on the things that I want to work on. Life path number 1, North Node, Capricorn, in the 5th house, all creative and lovey and using my skills and making that my job in order to serve other people. You know what you want for yourself. You just want someone else to do it for you. Okay, well, I don't know if that's going to work, but I don't know. Find your North Node. Find what house that North Node placement's in. I guarantee you it'll tell you a lot. Thank you for being here. She's a devil woman. And not going to work early, yeah, that we can definitely get on board. We were on the same bowling team there, trust me. All right. Let me see here. We got Miss Sarah up next. We got Sarah, Newbie, me, and LZ Fan. So you know what? I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs. Honestly, I'm probably going to get a little nicotine as well. So y'all bear with me. We got Sarah, Newbie, and LZ Fan up next. I'll be back after all. Look, I'm always see, now she's making me feel bad because she's here. I'm always having to make Sarah wait, and I don't want to make you wait. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get Sarah done, and then I'll take the break after Sarah, because I don't want to do that to her. Whatever comes out for Sarah. Sarah, we're doing yours, boo-boo, at 3:47:17. Whatever comes out for Sarah Boo. What's coming out for what we got for Sarah? Eight of Swords, the High Priestess. 9 of Wands. Ooh. Empress. Okay, whatever that situation is that you're hanging on to, that you're still maybe stuck on a little, it might not affect every part of your life. But I'm going to say this. 8 of Swords. This is about being stuck in your head, right? Possibly a third party situation. Somebody was going out too much. You know, friends, family, blah, blah, blah in the mix, right? You have a deep knowing about this. This is where Sarah Boo has to be fair to Sarah. We all have to give ourselves a little bit of a break. You know you deserved better. You know this has put you through hell. You also know that you're hanging on to it. You know this, man. Excuse me, woman. You know this. You already know it. You deserved better. You did not deserve third parties. You did not deserve extra people chiming in about your relationship. Be they brothers, sisters, mothers, friends, whoever. You deserved better treatment. But who's the one still holding on to it? Who's the one still telling that narrative to yourself on the inside? And you are hanging on it just tooth and nail. I mean, just holding on to it until your knuckles are white. You're an empress. You need to realize that you're a divine being, that you deserve love, you deserve care, you deserve abundance. You deserve all of the things. And somewhere deep down inside, that beautiful empress right there is something that you still love, something that you've forgotten. Look, a wish, something that you need to heal. Which means you have to be good to yourself. You have to forgive yourself. You have to be fair with yourself. You can't judge yourself for your own past. Because as we always say, judging someone for their past is like judging a fish for its ability to climb a tree. It didn't have lungs yet. It hadn't crawled out of the water like a monkey. It hadn't developed the toes to get up that tree. You weren't there yet. You didn't deserve what you got. You learned your lesson from it. You connected with your higher self. You understand what the issue was. You know you deserved better. Of course you did. You're an empress. But you're still holding on to that resentment, that anger, that you're still just right there telling yourself that story. You are not that story. You are not that story. You're an empress. You deserve to be treated all empressy. You deserve your wishes. You need to go back and find little Sarah Boo. Little Sarah. What did she love? What was it that you missed? That's the part that you need to heal. Because you deserve all the things. You deserve all the love. You deserve all the money. You deserve that partner that loves you, cares for you, comes into the kitchen, gives you a little smack on the butt, and then, cooks you dinner and cleans, and then, keeps you up all night sweating and making weird noises. Putting you in a heavy petting zoo. All the things. All of the things. You know this. You know this. You know this. You've forgotten this. And you've got to let that story go. The strife, the struggle, the shit that you didn't deserve, the stuff that's keeping you stuck in your head, you already know. But you're hanging on to it so hard, you're not letting go of it. And that's what's blocking. That's what's blocking Empress. That's what's blocking Empress Sarah. Look at the resemblance. Probably only be a couple of days. You got white makeup on with a little blood. That's what you need to go as Halloween right there. A pissed off Empress. A pissed off Leo Empress about to rip somebody a new one. Get over here. Pick your safe word. Grab some lubricant. And assume the position. You know. Ten of Pentacles is everything. It's family. It's the house, the white picket fence, 2.4 kids, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 401ks, summer vacations, winter vacations, fantastic Christmases, travels, vacations. It's legacy. Legacy. Whips and chains and chairs, all the things. All of the things. You got to love you, though. And you've got to let go of that story. Whatever that story was, you got to let it go. And you may have some bad habits that you need to chill on. Been going out drinking too much? Might want to settle down. Hadn't been going out enough? Maybe get out there and go see your friends. Whatever it is, you need to connect with your heart. Meditate. Sit. Turn off the TV. Turn off the phone. Quit doom scrolling. Get in the tub. Light a candle. Get a cup of hot tea or a glass of wine. And just sit. With no media, no sound, no interruptions for an hour. Maybe have a little pad, you know, a little piece of paper and a pen, something you can write on, and just sit, meditate, and think. I guarantee you answers will start coming to you. You need to listen and have a relationship with the highest version of yourself. The highest version of Sarah. Up there floating around. Looking all sexy. You know. Doing her little Empressy Sarah future things. In the quantum realm. You know what I mean? That's how you get the answers. And when you cut that back down and get out of that, ooh-wee, Sarah Louise going to come down and you're going to have that look, that RBF that says, I am now your ruler. You will accept this. You will give, and I shall receive. There is no question. Look at the resemblance. Look at her face. Think anybody's saying no to that? You will receive. But you have to remember, and you have to show yourself love. And you got to stop hanging on to this story. You got to stop hanging on to the stuff you didn't deserve in order to make room for the shit that you do deserve. Meditate for 2 seconds. So you're going to have to give it a little more effort than that, boo-boo. Get in the tub, lock everybody out. If there's kids around, you know, I'm not going to make any suggestions. I will say that silence is golden and duct tape is silver. You know what I mean, though. Give yourself the time. Go in a field, go by a creek or a lake, a little river, get in the tub, whatever it is. Give yourself that quiet time to just sit and be with yourself. I mean, that might be a Halloween costume, Sarah. This is more of a goth horror deck that I'm using for Halloween, but I really like the artwork. But this is the Empress card. No, I don't think you have blood in your eyes. But I can tell you that the world will take an Empress seriously. You'll be all right. You'll get this, Miss Sarah. All right, y'all hang on just a second. Okay. So, Sarah, thank you so very much, as always, for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you, my friend. I'm going to take a quick break. We got Newbie, me, and LZ Fan coming up. And I saw a thing about PamBear. Hang on. Okay, I see you, PamBear. Okay, so we have Newbie, me, PamBear, and LZ Fan. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. We'll get you guys taken care of. Thank you all so much. Got my damn... Hush, she's a devil woman. I have a fan on because I live in the deep south and it's hot. Move to the deep south and you'll understand. Okay? Tell you what, I'll put one of those little air conditioner thingies, and, you know, on my Amazon wish list. You can get that for me. And that'll make it. But yeah, I do have a fan blowing on because it's warm. I mean, it may be almost Halloween, but we've got kind of a, you know, late summer here. It got up to almost 90 degrees today. It's warm. This morning it was a little cool. At night it's cooling off, but during the day it's hot. And I am in the deep south. You're in Arkansas. That's still north of where I'm at. You know just as well as I do, it gets, yeah, it's still warm. Yeah, people down here are still, you know, sweating. Of course, why, down here in the deep south, y'all know, of course, that we don't actually sweat. Why, I dare say we glisten. It really depends on the kind of food we eat. You got to be careful of some of that gas station sushi. While one time I remember committing various hate crimes against bathrooms all the way from, you know, Lafayette all the way up to Birmingham. Absolute damn shame. But I'm telling you, it's a different kind. That's a sweat. This is just smooth glistening. It's because of the moisturizer and all the working out. I can't help it if I'm pretty. Newbie, me, PamBear, and LZ are up next. I'll be right back, folks. Give me just a moment. And we are back. Miss Monette, how are you doing, dear? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone is having fun, doing well this evening. It's beautiful, beautiful Saturday night. I myself am going to do a little bit of cleaning, wandering around here in a bit. I think I'm going to work on my studio this evening. I'm not sure. I'm going to go out and treat myself first, though, because I deserve it. You know, that's right. I'm going to straighten my beard. I'm going to put on Judge. I'm more than balanced out. Trust me, I'm all man, straight as an arrow, but my Empress robe does match my beard. So I'm going to treat myself this evening, go out for a little bit, I'm going to come back, work on my studio, because it needs it. And then tomorrow we're working on the wood shop. How about that? There will be some private readings. I got a couple of you that have requested private readings. Those will be out tomorrow as well. All right. Dive back into this for everybody. Where we at? Where we at? Newbie. Me. By the way, big shout out to PamBear. Thank you so much for your generosity and support of the channel. I do appreciate it a little bit. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Now, Newbie. Me. 4/12/06. Newbie. I need the good. The good that's coming either October or November. What's the good coming for Newbie me for the next month and a half? What is the good coming to Newbie me for the next month and a half? Took a cleaning break during Mojo's break. Hey, I'm a fan of breaks. Not to mention, I have ADHD. So if y'all wonder why I don't start exactly on time and why I get up and take little breaks, ADHD, hi. How are you doing? That's right. Attention deficit. Oh, shiny. You know, I have to. All right. The good. What deck do we want for this? What deck do we want for this? The good coming. Yeah, there we go. The good. We'll go with the fountain deck. What is the good coming for Newbie me in the next couple of months? What is the good coming for Newbie in the next couple of months? We have the 9 of Cups. Oh, the Page of Cups. The 6 of Cups. The 10 of Cups. Damn. All the cups. The Queen of Cups. 8 of Coins. Well, it's not a cup. The Lovers. Wow. What did you do? Knight of Wands. Knight of Cups. Okay, y'all. Newbie is going to FAFO. FAFO. Newbie me is going to, yes, fuck around and find out. And it's going to be brilliant. 9 of Cups. This is about you treating yourself well and being self-content with you. Queen of Cups. Page of Cups. 8 of Coins. did a lot of self-love there. There's been a lot of work done. So much so that you have apologized to yourself. You've forgiven yourself for whatever you had to work your way out of. 6 of Cups. You've forgiven your past self. And I'm not gonna be remiss to say that there might not be somebody from the past who wants to apologize and work on things. But I feel like this is more you. Now, you could have somebody from a past life coming in, or it could just be somebody that you know. Lovers, there are choices here. You could have a Gemini coming towards you, but this is about a soulmate connection. 10 of Cups, all 10 cups. And this is because you two are starting at a good level. Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups. Yes, there's playfulness. Yes, there's attraction. Yes, there's flirtiness. A little slap and tickle, a little giggle. You know, all the fun little smoochy things going on. There's a lot of chemistry here. But, and that can be the card of a player. However, it's by playing that you're getting all the cups. Knight of Cups. It's about taking the action. The Knights take action. And I think you're giving yourself permission to love. You're giving yourself permission to have fun. You're working on that. 6 of Cups. This is about newbie me remembering little newbie. Being a friend with yourself. Having a relationship with yourself. Loving yourself. 9 of Cups. Caring for yourself and being discerning about who you give your love, time, energy, affection, money, all the things to. She's not giving her cup to just anybody. She starts out little. Page of Cups. She works on it. She builds a history with somebody until they become love, until they become the good, which is, see, what she's looking for. This is when they become yum. 10 of Cups. And that's because there's playfulness, there's action being taken, there's chemistry. And there's love expressed. But where do we start? Nine of Cups. You've released a lot. You're happy and content with yourself. And when you're that emotionally mature, that loving, that kind, you know to start at the page level. You work on it. You build history, the rapport with the soulmate. You become lovers. You go from the 9 to the 10. By taking those actions. It looks like you have a partnership coming in. A love interest. A love story coming in. And it all starts with Newbie. And Newbie's kind, wonderful, emotionally intelligent discernment about who to give that love to. Because you have that love for yourself, the universe agrees. Here it comes. Nice. Ten of Wands. You set the burdens down, didn't you? Five of Coins. We're not feeling left out in the cold anymore. Seven of Cups. Now we got options. Might be getting your hair done. You know, get the mani-pedi. Beautiful. That's awesome, newbie. That really is. Looks like with October and November, you have somebody brand new coming in. Well, I mean, it could be somebody from the past. You get a little bit of earth here, a little fire. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, Cancer. A lot of water. A lot of water, Gemini, and a little bit of earth. There you go, newbie. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate all you do for me and for the tarot community. Thank you so much, newbie. I appreciate you. I do hope that brought you some peace and clarity and understanding. It all starts with that self-love. You keep doing that. Get out there. Treat yourself. Take action on your happiness and your passion. And go do things that are fun to you. Go do things that you love. I guarantee you the universe will kick it back to you tenfold. Yeah, there you go. You're very welcome, man. All right. PamBear. PamBear. Doing PamBear's question at 4/22/55. PamBear. Something good, I'm hoping. Okay. What do you got for PamBear? Whatever comes out for PamBear. Hopefully the good. What do we have for PamBear? Hang on, I have one flippy on me. What is that? 5 of Wands. Queen of Wands. Tower. The Fool. Justice. The Hierophant. Six of Pentacles. Temperance. The Hanged Man. All right, Pammy. One, two, three, four, 5, 6 major arcana out of 9 cards. you're going to be getting justice for something, some kind of fight, some kind of drama that you've had going on. This is about you getting your justice and being your authentic self. The Queen of Wands has this black cat, and black cats are often associated with the shadow side, bad luck, blah, 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 blah. But in this case, the Queen of Wands puts it out there because she's not afraid of her shadow side. She's not afraid of letting her freak flag fly, right? The Hierophant. This can be institutions, higher level of commitment. It can be the church. It can be the court system. Just the rules. Again, anything, any institution. I think when this comes in, it's going to be quite shocking. That tower there, Six of Pentacles, is going to... Somebody's going to bring the fairness. And they're going to bring it quick. This is going to allow you to take a leap of faith. It's going to take a little time. It's not going to be fast, but it is going to balance things out. And you're going to see why you had to go through what you went through. You're going to see things from a different perspective with the Hangman, because you've been feeling stuck with this drama. This might even be your own, fighting with yourself. You might start to see things from a different perspective about the story that you've been telling yourself. Maybe you've been holding yourself back, and you're finally being just to yourself and being fair to yourself and letting your authentic self come out. And people might be a little shocked because you're living by your own rules, taking a leap of faith on yourself, being balanced and fair, and something that's been a long time coming. Okay. What's this about? 3 of Swords. 2 of Swords. Dropping the burdens of heartbreak. Been dealing with it for a while. And you've been hanging on to your own unhappiness. But you're being honest about it. You're taking action on it. And working on it. And it's putting you in a really good place. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. You're dropping the burdens of something that you've held on to, some kind of resistance. You're deciding to end that. Your unhappiness. You're being honest with yourself about something. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy. And then you take action. You work on it. And then just like that, go from the 8 of coins. You see things from a different perspective, and you get independent, happy. You're being honest with yourself about some kind of hurt, some kind of pain, and it, like, once you see it, you're making the decision for yourself to drop the burdens. You've had to be really resilient to hang on, but you've been, there's been all this unhappiness, all this, the sun in reverse. Even the sun in reverse is still a good card, but it's like you're finally letting go and realizing the truth that you've been keeping yourself kind of in limbo with this action, and working on this by being honest about it. 9 of Pentacles. I think you're being fair to yourself and being, going after what you want with the full temperance energy, balancing things out. Oh, it's really good, PamBear. Let me get you some oracle cards. We'll see what we've got for you. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini, and milk and honey. This is like the 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles in this deck. It's one of the happiest cards in the deck, but it speaks about abundance and having all the things. But it's your communication that does it, and the communication does pop up here. It's something you're doing, something you're communicating, something you're taking action on. You're being honest with yourself, taking action on it. You're working on this. You realize you've been the source of some kind of heartbreak, some kind of unhappiness, and you're choosing to drop the burden of that. You're communicating it, taking action, and it's bringing you some kind of material abundance. Nice. There you go, PamBear. That is what I have for you. It looks really good, but you gotta be honest with yourself. Gonna cause a little tower. Be prepared for that. Because you have been hanging on to something for a while that you need to let go of. And I think you're about to figure out what that is and figure out how to let go of it. Nice. I appreciate you, PamBear. Thank you so very much. All right. And last but not least, we got LZ Fan. LZ, the caboose. We're doing your read at 4:35:25. Update on the Scorpio. His ex took Kid's out of state. Saw him yesterday. He was a little pulled back. Monday. Okay. Okay. Feelings and intentions of the Scorpio. You know what? Hang on. Feelings and intentions of the Scorpio. For some reason I feel like using the Kippers. They're winking at me. Bad health. House. Journey. $11. Sudden wealth. This person's upset. I don't think that they're upset with you. I think we know exactly why they're upset, and it's caused them a little bit of depression. At least that's what it feels like anyway. Look, lovers underneath that. I think that person is still right there. False person. This person is quite burdened about what their wife has done, or what the ex-wife has done. What is feelings and intentions? With LZ. 5 of Cups. 4 of Cups. This person doesn't want to hold back, but they feel like they have to, and they kind of feel like it's they're missing an opportunity. This person's full of feelings for this, but they're trying to be mature. The fact is, somebody taking their kids has kind of messed them up a little. This person cares for their kids, and it's thrown them off track. It's not that they don't care about your relationship, but they care about their kids more. I mean, no offense. His kids are his kids. And he, don't get me wrong, he sees it. He misses you. He wants to manifest it. He's sad about it. But, I mean, his kids being gone has really hit him. They'll make it up. to you. Eight of Pentacles. Yeah. This person will make it up to you. It's going to take them time to balance things out. They're really feeling sad about it, but they love their kids. You can't blame this guy for that. What his ex has done, he's having to, I think if he given it druthers, he'd rather go off and probably take somebody's head off about this for taking his kids, but he's got to be mature about it and be structured. Even though he, thinks he's found his jackpot, he's found his lover. This person is very sad, remorseful, and regretful about it because they feel like they're missing an opportunity. They are manifesting for this to come back together. Six of Cups. They miss you. They also miss the kids. In time, things will balance out. They will heal it. They want to get their wish fulfillment, which is apparently some caboose time. But Hermit, they have to draw back a little bit. They can't be the full-on King of Cups. They have to, they got to dial it back, even though they miss you and they feel the Two of Cups and they want to work on it. But right now they've got work to do. Strength. The Tower. They care for you, but it ain't about you right now. And I don't think there's a damn thing you can do about it. This person's trying to be mature, and honestly, I think they're trying to keep you out of it. I don't think they want you being a part of that. And that's something you're going to have to respect. I think it's something it's going to take time. You're not going to be able to jump into some full-on relationship where, you're the person that comes in and fixes it. This person has to fix this on their own. Why did the ex take the kids out of state? Let me tell you something. After what I read before, if his ex found out something about you, she might be holding it over his head. I know his kids are older, but he's upset. And this person they'll come back slowly but surely. They'll work on it. But right now, it's just going to take some time. This person's got other shit on their mind. And it might not even be totally their fault. Again, if the ex found something out, the ex might be doing something because of you. Divorces, especially when there's kids involved, divorces can get ugly. What's the advice for LZ? Seven of Pentacles. Three of Wands. There you go. Oh. Card flying. That was the Eight of Wands that just went darting across and down. Yeah. Okay. You can't put a seed in the ground and expect a full tree in a few months. You got to wait. Action's been taken. The seed's planted. You'll get there. Hierophant. But there's boundaries up. And you have to have your boundaries. And you have to really decide what the hell it is you want. With your ships coming in, you will get there. But it's going to take time. Knight of Pentacles. There will be a solid, stable offer here, and you don't need to get in your head about it. You don't, this will come together. There will be a celebration. But for right now, this person is they're more worried about the kids. And it's hard to say, I don't care how good the caboose is, the kids come first. The kids trump you every day, all day, every day, all day. You're going to have to realize that this is going to be a third-party relationship. Those kids come first. Even if they're older. Once they're out in the world a little bit, things might lax up because they'll be adults. And that's not that far off. It's what? I think one of them's almost of age. The other one's got a few years left. So it's not going to be that long. But there's a lot of drama about that. And those kids come first. This person is stressed out over the kids. That's why they're not holding, that's why they're holding back. This person is hurt by what happened. But, it should give you some comfort and solace that this person does feel regretful about it. And they do, feel like they're missing an opportunity with you. But they got bigger fish to fry at the moment. That's their kids. If I were you, I would just sit down, realize that the seed has already been planted, and you better understand this about this person. Their kids come first. Until you build a relationship and those kids are out in the world on their own, living on their own, doing their own thing, and he can actually focus on a relationship, those are his babies. I don't care how old they are. Those kids come first. Honestly, you need to respect the hell out of that. Now, if this person were using his kids as some kind of excuse, I would say that's a problem. But he's not making excuses here. And this is your advice. You need to communicate about what it is that you want. You better realize it's going to take time. And don't get in your head about it. You've planted the seed. It'll get there. You just gotta settle down and hunker, get ready. If you're wanting a long-term relationship, then you're set. You're going to have to sit and wait because those kids come first. There you go. That is what I have for you, LZ. I know you've made some bad investments before. I mean, God knows we've all, you've kissed a couple of frogs. I get it. I don't think you've kissed a frog here. I think you've kissed someone, a prince that's genuine. But a prince that's genuine is busy and has offspring and has stuff to do, and they're pretty connected to their offspring, which is not a bad thing at all. Again, his kids are, almost grown. He's only got a few years of them being young before they go off and do their own thing. So until he gets the time to actually devote to the relationship, especially where he's in with this drama and, the stuff that's going on with that right now, I imagine this is something he's got to sit down and put on a back burner, which is not a bad thing. Again, he's missing you, but at the same time, you're not his kids, and those kids are going to come first. You just need to get out of your head, suck it up, and deal with it. Somebody took his kids. If somebody took my kids and, went away, I'd be restocking my ammo. Put it that way. So, anyway, that's what I got for you, boo-boo. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I think his daughter's willing to live with him. But that's something between them. Again, you gotta, whatever that drama is, you gotta let them. That's not your place to work it out. You got to let them handle it. Part of what happened to me was, I was on this medication and I was having blackouts, right? But during one of those little blackouts, it wasn't bad, not like a drunk blackout or anything. I was literally missing chunks of time. But I had my own issues to go through. But what happened was I ended up saying stuff to somebody that I shouldn't have about a situation that really wasn't my business to come in between other parents. You know what I mean? And I never intended that, but I was also, I was being poisoned by a psychoactive chemical that I really didn't need to be on. And now I'm much better. I feel bad for that because, again, that wasn't my place to step in. But for you, you need to stay out of that. You need to, if he wants to talk to you about it, cool. If he doesn't, cool. Let it be. Let his daughter and his ex and let them work it out. It is not your place to get involved. It is not your place to say anything, do anything, be in the middle of it. Don't, it's, and that can be a delicate line. So, because you want to have your relationship, but I would give it a few years until, if you're serious about that guy, you got to understand that's what's coming with the territory. That's the baggage that he's dealing with. And with 2 kids involved in the picture, that's a pretty damn heavy baggage. He loves his kids. You're going to have to accept that. And you're going to have to accept the the ramifications of it. I mean, he's going to have emotions about his kids, period. You need to get used to that. So, anyway, thank you so much, LZ. I greatly appreciate you. Kendra Quinn, how are you doing, ma'am? Let's see. Earthly Intuition Tarot, thank you for being here. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you to all my members, my supporters. You guys are absolutely amazing, and you make my job worthwhile every time I step on to YouTube. I really do greatly appreciate each and every one of you, as I know the rest of the tarot community does as well. That's it, folks. That's what I have for this beautiful Saturday evening. I'm going to go have some fun. Hopefully, you will have a fantastic rest of your weekend. For those of you that got private readings, they will be out by in the morning. I'm going to try to finish up recording those this evening. So if you're waiting on one, it is coming. It'll be there by in the AM. I will be back here on YouTube either Monday night or Tuesday, and I'm not sure which. It just depends on the schedule. This coming week, I will be starting an individual zodiac sign set of readings. I'm not sure how often I'm going to do it. I'm going to see how this schedule this week goes, but I am going to do a different read for each and every single zodiac sign. So y'all be sure and subscribe, hit the little bell notification so you'll know when those pop up. Thank you all so much for being here. Please come at every situation with a cup of love and kindness and understanding. You never know what other people are going through, ever. So please be kind out there. Please know that you are appreciated. And everyone, please know that I do appreciate your likes, comments, shares, subscribes. Don't forget the little heights too. Yet one more thing. But all of those little things help out. Please make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well. Everybody, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you on the next video. There'll be something up on Monday, whether I'm live or not. I'll definitely be live again by Tuesday. Tuesday evening, I'm planning on doing another mini reads thing. But I don't know when I'll be live again, if it'll be Monday or Tuesday. Be one of those. But you will have something to watch on Monday, one way or the other. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Please, again, take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. Know that your boy JoJo loves you. Bye.
Good dog.